And we are live. Thank you guys so much for tuning into our never over live stream of WWE Fastlane. It is March the 3rd. This is the pre-show for Fastlane. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. As you can see, there's only two of us on the couch tonight. So far, Benjamin, he has a work commitment, so he will join us in about 30 minutes. That gives us time, Brad and I, time to
get our picks in with no mouth remarks.
I was going to say shit talk Benjamin for 30 minutes, but yeah, it would allow us to get our picks in, decide our picks. Of course, on Thursday, Brad had a commitment, so he wasn't on the podcast, so only Benjamin did his pick, so Brad and I still have to fill out our picks. Ben's been the never over champ for 35 days. It's been lengthy. Funny enough, it's weird how it goes. He won at the Rumble. He then defended at Elimination Chamber. Now it's Fastlane.
Yeah.
So he had one title defense in that 35 days. I had a 42-day reign between, was it, Roadblock and
Rumble.
The Rumble, and then I lost. But it's funny. Their spacing is comical. It's like whoever wins tonight will have a very long, lengthy range straight
three and a half weeks, 4 weeks almost.
Yeah,
to not have to defend the title.
Exactly. As you can see, WrestleMania is on April. I think it's the It's the 2nd. April the 2nd. So we of course will be having our live stream viewing party for WrestleMania that night. So if you watch tonight and you're like, wow, it's really entertaining to watch these goofs talk about and react to the WWE pay-per-views, please subscribe. We would love to have you join us. You can get in on the conversation. You know, we love to interact with you guys in any way we can. So make sure through the night that, you know, if thoughts come to mind or you're watching the pay-per-view and you're watching us, that you toss in any questions into the chat. We'll talk about the pay-per-view. We'll give you our analysis, a little bit of commentating for the pay-per-view. So this is our live stream for WWE Fastlane. The pre-show is just getting going here. There's a lot of matches on the card tonight. It's going to be packed. It's a classic 3 hours, so why not have a handful?
Yeah.
Just a stupid amount of matches.
Yeah.
Why not? So 7 matches on tonight's card, 1 pre-show match. We'll kind of run down each of them as we go along. First things first, Brooklyn, thanks for showing up, tuning in.
Great to have you.
You know, it's good to have you join in the chat. Another piece of business we'll get to before we get too far. Is we want to, of course, get you guys involved as much as we can. So, one way you guys can get involved is by filling out the People's Championship poll. You can have an opportunity to become Never Over People's Champion, where we will display... I got confused there. I seen pinned tweet, and I was like, Elimination Chamber, this isn't the right URL. But anyway, sorry. You guys can get involved. You guys can, if you guys think you can pick and predict the matches, who the winners will be tonight, you will become, if you predict the most right, you will become Never Over People's Champion. Now, you would think, whoa, wow, you know, it could be easy to become Never Over People's Champion. Wrong. Kev Bone has locked this down. He has it locked down.
As you can see right here, 77 days Kev Bone has had a championship reign.
Yeah.
2 undisputed defenses, too, where he managed to correctly predict the whole card, match by match. And one of them was even the Rumble, which was the most impressive of all because he predicted the whole Rumble right and picked the winner right.
Yeah. It's just absolutely insane. He's had one wrong, I think, in 3 pay-per-views.
Yeah. And
that was just due to a no contest. So we are comfortable turning a blind eye to that fact.
Yeah.
So Kev Bone has the Never Over People's Championship on lockdown. It is up to you as a viewer of our product to dethrone him. So it's a tough task. It's a tough task to achieve, but someone out there, I think, has it in them to climb the mountain and beat the big dog.
We'll have to check with Kev Bone, see if he likes that one.
Yeah, I don't think Kev Bone will like that. So I'm going to put down in the description below. I'm having trouble putting the link in the chat. So the People's Championship poll, it is in the description of this video. So go look for it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Go take a look at it. Fill it out. You can become People's Champ. We'll close that poll probably in an hour-ish when the pay-per-view actually gets going.
At the ring of the first bell of the first match.
Yeah. So, Smurf, that's a great call-out. Kev Bone works for WWE Creative, calling it right now.
I believe
Kev Bone, I cannot, it's hard not to think that.
It is, yeah. It's been crazy ridiculous how good he has been at booking the pay-per-view so far.
I don't know if it's like the guy scans the dirt sheets and compiles all the rumors he's got, and then it's like, okay, what are the people saying the most? What's the name that comes out the most? And he goes with that. I don't know what he does. I don't know what his systems are. I don't know how he decides to predict things. I don't know if he's got one of those magic 8 balls. And it's like, will Roman Reigns beat Braun Strowman tonight? Try again. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but Kev Bone, it's just whatever he picks. You should be putting money on his. He should be putting money on his picks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Holy cow! That's 3 pay-per-views in a row. The guy puts down $10. Yeah. I'm sure the payouts are huge. So maybe he does. Maybe that's what Kev Bone does for a living. I don't know. Maybe he's able to. He just predicts things. Maybe he. With football or basketball, baseball, hockey, maybe he's constantly just picking them. He's got some kind of formula, but Kev Bone's ability to book pay-per-views is
impressive.
Very impressive. So, again, though, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to Never Over. We give instant analysis, commentary, and reactions to the pay-per-views. If you like what we offer here, please go and hit the subscribe button. We want to close in on 100 subs. We want to try and do that as quickly as we can so we can change the URL to www.youtube.com/neveroverlive. Right now it's just a mismatch of things. So go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Also, while you're down there, take a look at the description and then fill out the People's Championship poll. So then you could potentially land right there as Never Over People's Champ. Again, Kev Bone, 77 days as champ, undisputed champion as well, getting them all right. It's impressive. So congratulations, Kev Bone, for that miraculous feat. Other than that, I think that kind of covers the administrative items for our stream so far. So that's it. I think it's. Do you want to start getting into predicting? We don't have our picks in yet, so should we? Do you think that's what we should tackle? We should tackle our predictions now.
Sure. Yeah, we can get those out of the way.
Get them out of the way, and then we can update our overlays to reflect our picks.
Yep.
And then for the last back half, Benjamin should be here by then and run amok. He'll probably, if he's tuned in, if he's checked. Kept tabs on the stream. He's probably furious where the location of the belt is right now.
Probably. God, I hope he's watching.
He's probably losing his mind.
I'm just warming this puppy up for me at the end of the night tonight.
So yeah, he's gonna be. He'll be if he hasn't tuned in, if he hasn't checked, he'll be fit to be tied when he goes back and looks over the pre-show, and he's like, "Holy hell! Why is Brad had my goddamn belt?" So. But if you look at his picks, he, for some reason, the tag team match, he has Enzo and Cass. I don't know what your thought is. Okay, you're on the same page as me.
What?
He has Enzo and Cass. He's got a lot of, at first he picked Jack Gallagher over Neville.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of really, really questionable, slam dunk picks he botched on. So I'm feeling good that either yourself or myself will take it over. So,
oh my goodness, Benjamin.
Yeah, interesting picks. Before we get to our picks, we've seen a little activity there in the chat about where do you guys think Strowman or Roman go after tonight. That comes in by Smurf. He asked that question. Great question. I think the way they're going to play it, I'm not really sure what they do with Strowman. To be honest, I don't know where Strowman goes out of this. Reigns is clear. It looks like he's headed straight for Undertaker.
I think what I've heard is a lot of people saying that Strowman he may not have a single opponent. He is going to have 39 other opponents.
Oh,
for the
Andre the Giant
Battle Royal.
Yes, okay, that makes sense. Yes, now I remember that rumor.
Actually, I don't know if it's 40 guys that he takes on.
No, I think it's 20 or something, or 25.
Yeah,
but yeah,
the Battle Royal, I think is where Braun is going to be put this year, and he's just gonna clean house. They could put him in at 1 or 2 and just let him go, let him eliminate guys, right? Because I think that's really the only thing you can do with him right now at this point, because if you're sending Roman off after Taker, looks like Sami Zayn is going to be with Samoa Joe, so there's Braun's 2 big opponents
locked up,
and I mean, God, I wish Mick Foley could wrestle to be able to, after this Monday, like having Strowman and Foley come to blows, if Mick could get in the ring with them, but that's not going to happen. So.
No, definitely not. No, I'd agree with that. I think Strowman's destined for the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. I think it's safe. I think it's an easy way just to keep the monster status rolling by having him dominated. I think that's a safe bet for Mania. It's an interesting idea, the conversation going on between Smurf and Brooklyn in the chat with regards to it being a triple threat match with Undertaker, Roman, Braun, and Taker. I don't know if that will actually happen. I don't know if a triple threat will happen, but I think that would be a good way to have Undertaker hide away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then he's not in the spotlight because the guy's old. He can't go.
Or even if Roman and Taker is like a no DQ, and Braun comes out after he's won the Battle Royal or something like that, and like he gets Taker out of the ring, and that gives Taker the chance to catch his wind or whatever, and then come back in, and Roman can handle him or whatever. So but I think the Battle Royal is probably the safest thing for him to do right now. But I'm gonna say this tonight, guys. The name of the game tonight is going to be Shenanigans. There are so many matches with potentials for interference and crazy stuff going on. It is ridiculous. A lot of matches are overbooked.
Grossly overbooked. And the pay-per-view, the number of matches on the pay-per-view itself reflect that. That they just have too much going on. It's just So okay, so there it is in the chat. There, Benjamin has tuned in and has seen that the belt is in it's in an awkward spot right now, but
it's in its right spot.
It feels like it's in a better spot. I don't know if I'd say right spot, but I would say it definitely feels like it's in a better spot.
I was gonna do something, but it's not PG, so I'm not gonna do
it. Coming back to your point, though, it definitely feels like Shenanigans feels like it's at an all-time high. Shenanigans feels like every match, like the Goldberg Kevin Owens match feels like it could be shenanigan-filled. The Roman Reigns Braun Strowman match feels like it could be filled with shenanigans.
The Cruiserweight match, Austin Aries could come in.
Yeah, Austin Aries is just sneaking around, stealthing around. Then
the women's match, the women's championship match. Sasha said she'd be there in Bayley's corner if she wasn't too beat up from Nia Jax. But then there's also Nia Brooke. Dana Brooke in Charlotte's corner. So there's the potential for shenanigans there. Even in the tag team division, like Cesaro and Sheamus could come out for some shenanigans, like, or you could have some other tag team come out and try and put their stamp on it if they're gonna try and call somebody up before Mania or something.
Yep.
So the Joe-Sami Zayn match possibly could have some sort of shenanigans in it too. Like every match,
you can make a case for every match.
The only one except would be the Sasha and Nia Jax one, really.
Yeah, there's not too much there for someone to interfere to make sense. They'd have to really swerve. Yeah. So,
but every match has a chance for some shenanigans tonight.
Oh, definitely. The title, I would like to see Austin Aries show up in some capacity.
Yeah.
I would enjoy. I like maybe not show up tonight, but I definitely like to think that Neville Austin Aries at Mania, that would be a hell of a match. That's
Yeah, because I think right now the rumor is that Cruiserweights are going to get the 6-man ladder match. But I think if you really want to put the Cruiserweight, like, pop the Cruiserweight division, I think you get a good feud between Neville and Austin Aries. It doesn't matter that they would both be heels starting out.
Yeah.
Because Neville showed signs of not wanting to be
a heel.
Like, there's been
potential face turn.
There's been some. They're very small, but there's been some instances on like 205 Live and stuff like that where, like it looked like Neville was being mean and super aggressive because that was the only way he was gonna get his shot. And there's been a couple of, especially when he was in a feud with Rich Swann.
Yep.
Where it was like Neville was kind of very hesitant about putting a beating on Rich because they were friends. Yeah. But he knew that's what he had to do to get to the title, to get his recognition. So, I mean, there's a little room there to move him back to a face, or maybe even a tweener, like someone I don't think he can go back to being like not aggressive Neville.
Yeah.
But I think if he kind of dialed it back a bit. And
a good guy who will do anything to secure a win.
And go back to his Cruiserweight style, because like he doesn't do as many Cruiserweight moves anymore, especially his Red Arrow. He doesn't do that anymore. Unless they're waiting to save it for the right feud, and once you know he hits that Red Arrow, it's over.
Yeah. Or
if you want to get a big pop moment, somebody kicks out of the Red Arrow, because the Red Arrow is still one of the most protected finishers.
Yeah.
Nobody's kicked out of it yet, so who knows? But I think for Mania that would be a money match, Austin Aries and Neville. And I mean, it's only 4 weeks away, but you can do a really decent story, especially with the two of them. Like Austin Aries he's magic on the mic. Like he's got the right attitude. Yeah, a complete package guy. Yeah. So. No, for sure. But yeah. All right. Benjamin should be arriving probably in the next 15 minutes or so, maybe 15, 20 minutes. Pay-per-view starts in roughly 40 minutes. Again, if you're just tuning in now to Never Over Live, we do live viewing parties of each and every WWE pay-per-view, where we provide to you instant analysis, reactions, and commentating for those very pay-per-views. I'm Dawson. This is Brad. Benjamin, again, is missing. He is the Never Over People's Champion. Even though Brad's holding the belt, Benjamin's not pleased about that. But hey, the belt feels like it's in a better spot. Just keeping it warm for him. Yeah. So, thank you so much for tuning in. If you like what you're seeing, hit subscribe. Make sure to fill out the People's Championship poll, where you can have the opportunity to become Never Over People's Champion, and you can find your name over there on our overlay. Kev Bone, Undisputed Champion for 77 days. Go ahead, fill out that poll, try and book the pay-per-view, and then we'll announce the champ at the end of the night. Little weird exchange here. Yeah, Jinder and Rusev, Rusev, when did Rusev cut his hair? This week. Okay. I think Wednesday or Thursday I saw a picture of him He tweeted the picture.
Yeah.
So
that's interesting.
I don't know if it suits him or not, but
it's kind of different, especially that it's the sides are cut and then he's just slicked back the top.
Jack Jinder there, he's got like 3 different veins on his bicep.
Yeah, he's got a weird like the body, like the muscle. The layout of the muscle distribution on his body is kind of weird. He seems very cut in some areas and then kind of flabby in others.
Oh my god, Mick's going to be fired soon.
Yeah. Clean cut Rusev. I wouldn't say he was clean cut per se, but he was definitely... Hair is definitely looking shorter.
Ravishing Rusev?
The ravishing... Oh, man. No. Please, no. Want to know why he changes his hair so often? Says Smurf.
I think he's bored.
That could be real. Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Like, everybody loves Rusev, and he's being underused, and I think Rusev knows his own value.
Yeah.
And realizes he's being underused.
Yeah.
So I think he's just doing stuff on social media to get people talking about him.
Yeah. Smurf. So they have to manufacture new figures for him, and that equals more money.
That's true.
Constantly changes his opinion.
Yeah.
I think both of those are pretty safe guesses as to why. Makes kind of sense. If he's bored, it gives people online to talk about, like, oh man, Rusev changed his goddamn hair again. Brad, do you have any idea where this feud started? I haven't really paid attention too much, but do you know why Sami Zayn and Samoa Joe were all of a sudden at blows?
Samoa Joe was doing an interview and talked shit about Sami. Talked some shit about Sami Zayn in an interview.
Mm-hmm.
His second week back, or his second week.
Oh, okay. So just bring it out of nowhere and try to make it a thing. Okay, I get it.
Well, yeah, because it was after Seth got hurt, and they did an interview with Samoa Joe, and he was going through like people's names and stuff, and for whatever reason, he decided to circle around Sami Zayn for a little while longer, and that's how that started. So
yeah.
I think it was because it was supposed to be Seth and Samoa Joe right now, right? So they were just kind of like, who can we slot in there?
Who kind of looks like Seth?
Yeah. So, but yeah, and then... See, have you heard... well, I'll talk about it in my predictions for some of the reasons why I made some of my...
some of the picks that you did.
Some of the picks that I did, yeah.
Smurf asking, think Lesnar will be there tonight?
Yep.
There's got to be him. It's either him or Chris Jericho. One of them showing.
I think both are showing.
It's gonna be weird. Is it like does Kevin Owens get steamrolled? Like, do you think he gets Lesnar?
No.
Man, oh man, because if he gets Lesnar, like the main event could be like 5 minutes. 4 minutes to get out there. 4 minutes, like 4 minutes to get out there plus whatever's after it. 1 minute for the actual match.
It's hard to say, but Brock wants Goldberg to have the belt for their fight at WrestleMania, so Brock can win the belt.
Yep.
Chris Jericho probably... See, Chris Jericho, I feel like they could go either way. He could screw over Goldberg, or he could screw over Seth.
Yeah.
Or, not Seth. Kevin
Owens, yep.
Because he could just screw over Kevin Owens for the sake of, well...
Screwing him over.
Yeah, screwing you over. You're not the Universal Champion anymore. Or he could screw him over to the fact where he's like, no, I'm going to fight you for the Universal Championship. But once again, it's not going to happen because Jericho's contract is done after WrestleMania because he's going on tour with Fozzy.
Yeah.
So I can't see them putting a belt on. That's the thing. Like, no matter what, I can't see them putting a belt, the Universal belt on Jericho. I can't see them putting the Universal belt on Goldberg. because even though he might have signed for more dates, like he's not going to be a fighting champion. Like he's not going to be going out every Monday to defend his title. I can see them putting it on Brock after Mania, but he's not going to go out and fight every Monday night.
They've really put themselves in a weird spot. With this, they've really
like it's just part-timers circling that Universal title, other than Kevin Owens right now.
Yeah,
and I'm really like I don't know what they're doing.
No, exactly. They have most certainly put themselves in a weird spot with that title. The fact that part-timers have it. Maybe there's a bigger scheme at play here. Like, at Survivor Series when Goldberg pumped Lesnar, it was kind of everybody was in shock, but it was like, whoa, what's going to happen? There's a bigger role to play. There was a bigger story to tell. I think they have morphed that into something more. I think they've gotten better storylines out of the whole Lesnar or the whole Goldberg pumping Lesnar thing, but now they've handcuffed themselves to a different story. And I don't know how they get out. I don't know how they safely get out of this situation. To get out of the situation well, it's going to be an awkward transition. So I'm not sure what they're going to come of it.
The only thing I can see, and this goes back to like what I've heard and predictions, so maybe I'll save it till the end. But
okay.
Yeah,
we'll just. I'm just quickly filling in kind of some of the predictions that I know are open and closed. Okay, so let's get to it. Let's take the next few minutes. We'll quickly run through our predictions for the Fastlane, and then by that time, I think Benjamin should probably be arriving, and then the three of us can discuss kind of why we went the ways that we did. If you're following along with us, you want to get involved, the Never Over People's Championship poll is in the description below. Go click on that link, fill it in, make sure you put your name in there, and then we will crown a new or still Never Over People's Champ at the end of the night. Of course, Kevbone, 77-day title reign. I think it's the longest champ that we've had, the longest Never Over People's Champ. Longest Never Over People's Champ that we had. So, make sure you go down to into the description, fill out the Never Over People's Championship poll. While you're down there, hit that subscribe button. So, without further ado, Brad, let's you and I talk about our predictions for WWE Fastlane, the last pay-per-view before WrestleMania. I think it's going to start. The night's going to start out with the Club versus Enzo and Cass. I think they're going to get that.
I think so.
Enzo and Cass pop right off the top.
Yeah.
Get people standing.
Get talking.
Yep. Get people into it right off the bat. I think this one's open and shut. I think this one's the Club will. Yeah. It's too soon to slap belts on Enzo and Cass. They're,
Yeah, it's not even so much Enzo and Cass, but I think it's just I don't see them I could be totally wrong, but I don't see why the Club are technically the bad guys. So it would mean more if the good guys win at Mania than winning on the B pay-per-view just before Mania.
Yeah.
That was kind of my reasoning behind it. I know, they even brought it up on this Raw or the Raw, or not even, I don't know if it was Raw, if it was something else I was watching, but Enzo and Cass, they didn't even hold the NXT Tag Championships. They've never held championship gold.
Really? Okay, I was under the impression.
In their WWE careers. So, yeah, I think if they're going to give them the shot, give it to them at WrestleMania. I don't think it's the right move, but I will say they do deserve it.
Yeah. I think the people, it's kind of one of those things where it's they may not be the best, but I think the people would like to see it. So,
exactly, yeah.
They sell well, they move merch, clearly, so,
yeah.
I think a title reign is definitely in the cards for them in the future. I just don't think it's now.
Yep, give it to them at Mania, and they get that Mania pop, and they can carry it for 3 or 4 months. I don't know. SummerSlam seems like a long 6-month run for them to hold it till then.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, give him a 3 or 4 month run with them and
see where it goes from there. Yeah.
But, I mean, you've got to be careful what you're doing with them because Enzo is coming off as a dick.
Yeah.
Like, he's just, like, there's been some really questionable stuff that we're supposed to feel bad for Enzo doing, but Enzo is clearly in the wrong.
Yeah.
And it's just, they're really pushing what they're doing with Enzo. I mean, which is fine. Like, I don't mind it at all. But if you want these guys to be faces, you can't have Enzo going after a married man's wife. Or you can't have him saying dickish things to other faces. Like, it's just, you gotta be either you decide what you're gonna do with them. Like, is he a face? Is he a heel? Or is he a tweener?
Yeah. No, it's an odd spot for him specifically, especially. I don't know. Maybe this is what they're doing on purpose. Like they clearly have like Vince clearly loves the shit at a big old Colin Cassidy. So, you know, they're gonna fall apart eventually. But I think a title reigns in their future. Mm-hmm. All of that said, the club wins tonight.
Yeah.
The club picks up the win. Enzo and Cass, the timing's not right.
Nope.
It's in the future, for sure. It's just not now. So both Brad and I have the club winning tonight. After that, I think Neville versus Jack Gallagher will occur after that. I think that's open and shut book as well. Yeah. The king of the Cruiserweights continues to be the king of the Cruiserweights. Yeah. So I don't think there's too much to really say there. I think Jack Gallagher could have a championship reign under his belt in the future.
He does, yeah. It's just, it's too...
You need to stabilize and validate the Cruiserweights and have Neville win and then have him face Austin Aries at Mania solidifies the Cruiserweights.
And that's what the Cruiserweights need right now to keep them stable. Like, it's the smart thing. Like, Jack Gallagher is incredibly charismatic.
Yeah.
Like, when he first came out, and I don't know if it was his first appearance on 205 Live, but when he came out and said, I'm just formally...
I would like to formally introduce myself,
and then I'm going to interfere in your match.
Yeah.
Because it's the gentlemanly thing to do.
Yeah.
And I think right from there... That got him over with the people, which is going to be good for him eventually. But it's just not his time. There's two big names that I think they've got to. They're your, for lack of a better term, they're your main card.
Yeah.
In the Cruiserweight division, and everybody else is just middle of the card right now.
Definitely, yeah, I agree. If you were to separate it out that way, you are exactly right. So after that, then I think we got, I think Sami Zayn versus Samoa Joe will happen. So this is where it kind of gets interesting, where the picks don't become as clear. So gotta ask the question, Brad. Who do you have for Sami Zayn versus Samoa Joe? Who do you think picks up the win?
Joe.
I too have Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Don't think there's really too much to say there. Samoa Joe's a big deal. Like you just gotta say it. Samoa Joe is a big deal. He's coming off, like, he was the superstar on TNA. He's here on WWE now. He's a big deal. He's got to get the win. I think, plus, Sami Zayn can take a loss. Sami Zayn can take a loss and keep rolling. People are still going to love Sami Zayn. So.
Well, and that's just it. Sami Zayn's gimmick right now is the wrestler who loses.
Yeah.
Like, they're building the Sami Zayn underdog train.
Yeah.
Like, and he is eating loss after loss after loss. And as long as they don't Bray Wyatt him, where it goes too long, he'll come out of it super hot once he starts getting the wins.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sammy can eat the loss, and tomorrow night on Raw, he's just going to be going after. He's either going to be going after Joe again, or he's going to be going after someone new again. Like, that's just Sammy. He's tenacious like that. So I don't. Yeah.
Smurf just saying, still calling Joe versus Styles as fighters for Shane versus Triple H. Holy cow, that would be great.
That would be fantastic.
Oh,
that would
man, that'd
like
be
a proxy fight.
Holy cow. If that fight happened, that saves WrestleMania for me.
Yeah.
That saves WrestleMania immediately for me if they do Joe versus Styles. I never thought about that. Holy cow, that'd be a barn burner.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, Mania, like, I'll get excited for Mania as it's getting closer, but nothing right now is, like, got me excited.
No, it's kind of looking average, so we'll have to see how storylines go, but the business has to pick up quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, we'll keep rolling on here. So, Sasha Banks versus Nia Jax. Benjamin has Sasha Banks. Brad, who do you have winning this match here between Sasha Banks and Nia Jax?
I have Nia Jax.
I, too, have Nia Jax.
Ooh.
Sasha Banks, kind of the same testament to Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Can eat the loss, and it's not going to hurt her. Nia Jax needs to pick up some serious wins so we can start talking about Nia Jax seriously instead of her just beating jobbers all the time. Because beating jobbers, it's fine. It's like, oh, you're dominant. But eventually, you got to start beating legitimate wrestlers, legitimate superstars.
With no interference.
Yeah.
And that's like Nia's done one-on-ones, but there's always been some sort of interference with whoever she's wrestling against.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Nia Jax needs to win. Plus, I think this is where they start planting the seeds for heel Sasha for WrestleMania for the Fatal 4-Way.
Yeah. Yep. No, I agree. Keep rolling on here. Roman Reigns versus Braun Strowman. Benjamin had Braun Strowman. Brad, who do you have winning the Roman Reigns Braun Strowman match?
I also had Braun Strowman.
You also have Braun Strowman winning. I'm going to say. Oh, jeez. This one's...
it's a tough one because out of any of the matches, I feel like this is the one... Where there's going to be shenanigans. So it's like... What I feel is it's probably going to be a DQ. There's going to be actually no winner. But we've never really gone with a DQ as a result. Unless we want to call an audible. And give Ben the chance to...
I'm gonna take Roman Reigns on this one.
Okay.
I think there is some weird interference. Maybe Undertaker shows up and interferes in a way, but I'm gonna take Roman Reigns on this one. I think Roman Reigns, if there's a DQ, he'll be the guy hit.
Yeah.
And Braun will be DQ'd, and Roman will pick up the win that way.
Gotcha.
That said, I don't know. Like, you could easily toss it back to Braun. I think Benjamin's reason for picking Braun was like maybe the lights go out or the bell dongs, and then Roman gets distracted, and then Braun hits him.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take Roman Reigns on that one. I'm gonna kind of buck the trend and go a different way with it. So after that, we got Bayley versus Charlotte Flair for the Raw Women's Championship match. I think this one's pretty open and shut.
Yep.
This is Charlotte Flair.
Yep. You don't make as much fuss about her pay-per-view undefeated streak and then have her trip on the finish line.
Yeah.
You don't have her lose on Fastlane.
Exactly.
If you're going to end that streak, you do it at WrestleMania. It just makes sense.
It does, yep.
Although Vince could have woke up this morning and was like, "Oh, everybody thinks Charlotte's gonna win. Let's let Bayley win."
Yeah. All right. So then the main event of the night, Roman Reigns faces Goldberg for the Universal Championship. Brad, who do you got?
I've got Kevin Owens.
You have Kevin Owens picking up the win.
I do.
I'm going to say Goldberg. But in saying that, I can appreciate why you'd think... as we were talking for the past about 40 minutes or so, my mind started to switch to Kevin Owens. I was starting to switch to Kevin Owens because I think they still have the cop-out of the main event thing in New York. I think they still have that cop-out.
Oh, yeah, they've got that Madison Square Garden pay-per-view.
Yeah.
2 weeks before WrestleMania, and Kevin Owens and Brock Lesnar are the main event.
Yeah. So, I think they got their ace in the hole that way. Shenanigans of some kind is going to fill this match.
Oh, totally.
There's
shenanigans written all over this.
Yeah. Drenched.
Yeah.
In shenanigans. So, we'll see how that goes.
Hey, buddy.
Look who it is.
Your belt's nice and warm.
The never-over world champ.
I had it sitting on my crotch since it's the warmest part of my body, so...
Ben Isakuk has showed up.
Nice to hear you're getting some action, Brad.
Yeah.
It just gone stale now. Feels like it's a weird air now.
Yep.
Anyway, those are our picks. Once Benjamin pops a squat here on the couch, we'll run through them again and talk about them. I'm heavily intrigued when or how Austin Aries gets involved in the cruiserweights. There's a air of excitement around it. Just him just being around, gonna be potentially involved. His superstar caliber, or his high tier, like you said, he's a top carder, and all of a sudden have him and Neville be the top of the card for
everybody
the cruiserweights.
Else to chase.
Yeah, you're starting to separate packs, and that's a good thing. I think that's a good way to tell stories. So, plus it gives 205 Live some more depth in that regard. So,
and I mean, there's lots just watching this little recap from Raw and 205 Live just before the cruiserweight tag match. You've got lots of good guys in that division. You've got Brian Kendrick, you've got Tozawa, you've got Noam Dar, you've got Rich Swann and Cedric Alexander and Mustafa Ali. There's a lot of good people in this division.
Yep. And I think, having them kind of separated, Austin Aries and Neville kind of lift the top of the card up, separate into groups, gives a TJ Perkins type a mountain to climb.
Yeah.
It gives them a hill to climb, adversity to overcome, to raise the bar, to rise up the ranks and go over the mountain. Where when the cruiserweights first came, it was just everybody was on the same playing field. Yeah. But Austin Aries coming in and then hopefully getting involved with the Cruiserweight Championship and having that big match at WrestleMania with Neville and Austin Aries starts to add tiers, starts to form the pyramid of wrestling so that people can climb the pyramid, climb up the ladder. So, just going to catch up on some comments here from the chat. So I'm calling the Austin Aries versus Neville rivalry now. They're both getting comic book video promos. I would give my left arm for a date with Alicia Fox. Devin saying, going back to the Goldberg match, what do you predict happens to who do you think predict interferes in the match? Who do you get the interference comes from? Who's it towards? So I'm guessing, Brad, you think Kevin Owens kind of gets interfered with in some capacity, and he gets hit, and then he gets DQ'd or something? Is that kind of
Goldberg? See, Kevin Owens said a very funny thing in was it this Monday where it opened with him in the middle of the ring?
Maybe. Go ahead.
Anyways, I think it was this Raw. Was it this Monday that it opened with Kevin Owens sitting in the ring?
Yeah.
He said a very funny thing, which intrigued me.
Which was?
And he said there's a new evolution coming.
I like that.
So, I'm thinking, since Samoa Joe wears a suit, Kevin Owens wears a suit, and who's their big pusher behind them? Triple H.
Boy, that would be good. Oh,
Because,
man, that'd
and
be
this goes back to bookings and stuff.
Yeah.
Triple H is getting his WrestleMania match. He has 3 house show dates before Mania. All the same dates that Finn Balor has. And the last date is a 3-man tag match with Triple H, Kevin Owens, Samoa Joe versus Finn, Sami Zayn, and...
Sethy.
Nope, not Seth.
Chris?
Yes, Chris. Chris Jericho was the third guy in the 3v3.
A new evolution would be dope. And then the Monday night after WrestleMania, you have Kurt Angle join them, and they're a super group.
Yeah.
That won't happen, but...
You are so horny for a Kurt Angle supergroup.
I want...
He's gonna be the manager.
That'd be, if Kurt Angle's the Ric Flair or Triple H is the Ric Flair, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit.
I think Kurt Angle's gonna be... Or sorry, not manager, GM. I think he's taking over Mick's spot. Thank God.
That'd be great.
Because he's done a couple...
Oh, God, that'd be great.
He's done a couple of interviews where he says, I would really like to wrestle, but as far as I know right now, it's a non-wrestling role.
Yeah.
But Kurt Angle is like, the people will speak. Like, he pretty much said, WWE doesn't want me to wrestle, but I know the fans are going to want me to wrestle, so it's going to happen.
Yeah.
So...
That'd be great.
That's what I think is happening with the KO match. I feel like Samoa Joe and Triple H come out to help Kevin Owens keep the Universal Championship.
I'd be okay with
Then
that.
Samoa Joe somehow gets the U.S. Championship. And I don't know if you really want to throw a tag team in there, I guess. I don't know. You could. But
Yeah.
Because I don't think Hunter's going to come back to being an active wrestler. I think Hunter's I do my WrestleMania match and that's it.
Yeah.
Unless someone absolutely needs me to be...
That's interesting. That's kind of cool. I hope that's that's what's go down. That's what goes down. Because man, oh man, like I keep saying it time and time again, they are desperate for a clique, a new group, a new stable. So they need it for sure. So I got it.
Okay.
So I really think they need a new group. So a new stable. I've been saying it time and time again. I keep thinking it's the solution that they need. So having a new clique, a new cabinet.
Yeah.
A new stable.
Because then it gets 3 to 4 guys. Like, you don't have 3 or 4 individual guys. You have you have a group fighting another group. So it's a good way to cover ground for a lot of people to be in the spotlight at the same time.
Yeah.
You're pretty quiet over there, champ. A little nervous?
I think he's
Not at all.
nervous.
I would have just waited till the first match was over, and then because you're gonna just end up copy and pasting the whole thing after every match anyway. When you add the green or red text around the result.
Could have just let me kept going.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not too much. How's the old worky poo?
It was alright.
Yeah?
It was a long day. But all's right now. In the world. I got a haircut. I'm the champ.
You want to scooch over there, Ted?
Yeah, Brad, you scooch over, but give the champ
Oh
some
my
room.
god, I haven't been on
The
camera
champ
in
has
a
to
week
breathe.
and
Champ
yet.
can't even breathe.
Oh my goodness.
Whew.
Champ can't even breathe. You opened up some music. Cover up the keyboard?
Go for it. Go nuts.
I'm gonna. So how'd you manage this?
OBS 18.0 allows you to capture browsers, like URLs now. So I just captured the URL, and that's what it's snapped in there. So
Okay. I just hate that it's live chat and the entire text because you can only see 2 messages at a time.
unless the chat's blowing up, I'm not too concerned about it. The chat's still there, so you just bring it up.
Yeah.
So. Alright, so now that Benjamin has arrived, I guess with about the 10 minutes or so, 8 minutes to go before the pay-per-view starts, Fastlane starts, we have the Club versus Enzo and Cass.
Yeah, let's go over your guys' garbage picks as a unit now that the champ is here.
That may be the most questionable thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
So, alright, so you guys went with the Club.
Yep.
Okay, where's your logic there?
It's too soon for Enzo and Cass, and it's way too short for the Club.
Okay.
Okay. We said this. We both agree that a championship run is in Enzo and Cass's future.
Yeah.
Just not right now.
They want that WrestleMania moment, and
Exactly.
having Enzo and Cass win at Mania is a big moment.
Yeah.
The crowd will erupt because they'll start the show with Enzo and Cass. Enzo and Cass will get a massive pop like they always do, but they want to cash in that pop at Mania. Cashing in now is just a month too soon. Plus, you want to keep the Club rolling a bit, have the validity there.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, they lost at the Rumble. So, yeah, that's kind of why we got the Club. Kind of an open and shut situation.
Mm-hmm. Right, pretty open and shut, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. We all went Neville.
Yeah.
Eventually, from what I hear.
Yeah, you started Jack Gallagher and then had to switch
Yeah,
to
I'm
Neville.
still like, I don't know. That one's up in the air for me, really.
That one also seems very,
Too soon.
very...
Too soon.
Jack Gallagher, I think, will be a champion at some point or another, but a lot of people, and kind of talk a bit in the chat as well, there's conversations going on. Austin Aries and Neville seem like the big feud, and so you want Neville to be champ going into Mania, so you can... Like, that's a big match. If Neville versus Austin Aries has big match caliber,
Yeah, I
and
heard you guys talking about it there. Yeah.
brings some, like, validity to the cruiserweights, so...
That's a pin. Sami Zayn and Samoa Joe. We all went Samoa Joe. I feel like there's going to be shenanigans on that one, though.
Yeah. Well, we think every match except for the Nia Sasha match is going to have shenanigans in it tonight.
God, I hate it.
Probably the Club and Enzo and Cass, but they may not have shenanigans, but that's not ruling out that Sheamus and Cesaro could show up.
Yeah.
Okay, Sasha and Nia. I'm the only one that went Sasha Banks, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sasha can eat the loss. Nia can't just keep eating jobbers and then losing to the actual like people on the roster.
So here's what I think. I think Sasha Banks is gonna win, and then she's either like Charlotte's either gonna win, or Sasha's gonna come out and look like she's gonna help Bayley, but then screw Bayley over.
Yeah.
And the only way for that to work is if Sasha gets the win over Nia.
She could lose to Nia and be pissed
Yeah.
and then take the rage out.
Hard to say. I don't know, I feel very solid with my Sasha Banks pick there. The Roman Reigns and Braun Strowman match. It's just trying to figure out when is the Undertaker gonna show up. That's what the $1 million question is for me.
I mentioned this. I don't know if we can do it or not, but if we can leave it the way it is for tonight. But I honestly think this match is gonna end
In a no contest.
in a no contest. Like,
Do you want to say no contest then?
No.
Do you want to put NC? Is that how you... Do you think that's how this match... If you think that's how this match will end, if you think that's the end of this match, that's how this match will come out, then you can say NC, and if it ends in a no contest, then you predicted that match correctly.
no?
What?
No, don't like that idea?
I 100% think that's how it goes. If you can book... That's what we're doing here. We're booking this pay-per-view, and if you book the match coming out in a no contest... Then that's how it'd be no different if you're like, I think this will be a 10 count. This is a count out. Like, both men will be count out simultaneously.
All right, man,
or
go ahead.
If you want to Do you think, Brad, it's going to end up in
Go ahead, Brad.
Do you think it'll end in no contest?
Go ahead, roll the dice. Go ahead.
I 100% think, like, if you're confident in it, then I 100% think if it ends in a no contest, you pick up the win and Benjamin and I lose.
I implore you to go with a no contest. Go for it.
You know what?
See what happens.
Go for it.
He's gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
You got, okay, let me put it another way. You got 2 in the bank picks over Benjamin here with the club and Enzo Cass and Sasha Banks and Nia Jax.
In the bank picks.
You can afford to risk it a little bit.
2 in the bank picks. I like that. That's funny. That's cute.
The club and Enzo and Cass one couldn't be any more of a slam dunk for the club.
Right.
Could not be.
No, you guys are right.
The Sasha Banks one, I'll give you a little leeway, like 70-30 Nia Jax.
Sure.
There's some room there, but... So do you want to go that way, Brad? Do you want to do
let's do it.
Let's lock in the first no contest. It makes sense. A no contest pick makes sense.
Have you guys been promoing the People's Champ poll or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
What do you think this is, Benjamin? Amateur hour?
Yep.
We're not rookies.
Every second I'm not here is amateur minute.
Oh, wow. It's windy out there. Gale-like conditions. Dustin predicting Gale King return?
Deadberg. Dead ass.
Deadpool. So Brad, you are saying...
Brad is insane.
Brad is saying...
Brad's insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane. God, no, bro. I like that. I like that no contest pick.
Then change yours.
No, I like the fact Brad's going with it. I'm still thinking Roman somehow comes out with a W here, or they go with the whole Giant Slayer thing. The match is pretty much a toss-up, so I'm cool with taking Roman Reigns. But I, from one competitor to another, applaud the no contest pick.
Yeah, I think it's a dumb pick.
It's not going to be dumb when I get it right. Oh, that's what it was. In the evolution of Kevin Owens.
That's not the same thing, Brad. That's a different thing. If an evolution was jeez, Brad. Now I feel good about picking Goldberg.
Wait.
Other than that, Charlotte Flair versus Bayley. Charlotte wins. And then Kevin Owens versus Goldberg. Benjamin and I have Goldberg. Brad goes KO. Where's the tag team one? Here you are.
Brad does go KO because he's going to get knocked the fuck out.
Whoa.
That's not PG. Did we forget the rules when we came back to YouTube?
Benjamin, you're next.
Fastlane live up next.
Let's do the reset.
What's going on here? Why? Oh, I know why.
Hello.
I got it figured out.
WWE.
Yeah, probably.
Watch Fastlane live now.
Yep.
Pedal to the metal. Push it to the limit. WWE Fastlane.
There was actually a song called Pedal to the Metal that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s by Kazzer was his name.
Oh, yeah. The pedal to the metal and I'm on.
Yeah.
I had that. Yeah, I had that single.
Yeah, because I don't imagine the rest of the CD was any good.
No.
This is take 2. Thank you so much for joining to Never Over Live, where we do instant analysis and reactions of those very pay-per-views. We also do commentating with it as well. Thank you so much for joining. I'm Dawson. This is Brad. That's our Never Over World Champion, Benjamin. 35 days as the champ. Could you lower that belt for a second, please?
That's exactly where it should be.
Look, I'm
if you
color
haven't-
coordinated with the belt. It's kismet.
If you haven't already, make sure you hop down to the description below to fill in the Never Over People's Championship poll. You could become Never Over People's Champ and find yourself on the overlay over here. Currently, we have Kev Bone on a 77-day reign. He is an undisputed champion because he's picked the entire last 3 pay-per-views bang on. So, will Kev Bone do it again? That's the question. The pay-per-view has not yet started. We don't know the first match yet, so still got a little bit of time. Make sure you get the picks in as soon as you can. All right, let's see. I wonder where we're gonna start.
God, it was too early for Bayley to win that title.
Primal, thank you so much for joining us here on the program.
I'm guessing I might as well get it ready. I'm pretty sure the tag team. Did I fill this one out? Yes, I have. Yep. I'm thinking they're starting with the tag team. So let's go ahead and just pop that up right now. If it's not,
What a perfect way to get WWE Fastlane trending than having a
Non-title change? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it doesn't make much sense, Brad, you
I
idiot.
get it. By having the biggest mouth on the roster come out and pop the crowd. Okay, good call.
Yeah, that's why the show doesn't start till I get here.
no. The show started 40 minutes before you got here.
Yeah.
Do you understand time?
Scoreboard.
Yeah,
Scoreboard.
scoreboard. 2 title reigns.
Longest reigning
Gotta
champion.
lose the title twice to
and
have it.
Undisputed.
2 reigns means you lost it twice.
Undisputed.
That's true. An undisputed title reign over here. Longest
Yeah.
title reign by Brad. I've had 2 title reigns.
2 title reigns means you lost the belt twice, and where's that belt now, Brad? Where it belongs.
Right here.
Undisputed. Can you say that? Are you an undisputed champion?
I'm the champion.
Nope.
The champion.
No, he's not an undisputed champion.
We've all been there and done that.
Yeah. You just got there last.
That is a 6 sign for WrestleMania, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Michael Cole said it. This is Fastlane.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Yep. Sami Zayn and Samoa Joe starting off the show.
So, I think it would be safe to say that we're all expecting this to be the match of the night, and it's the opener.
Great. We can
shut this down. Go to bed early.
Well, I don't have to work in the morning.
Oh, Brad. Where is...
WrestleMania could be interesting.
I'm switching. This is my last week at where I'm at.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and then I got a month off before the new job starts, so...
Nice.
I, too, will not have to work the following Monday after Mania, so that is going to be a good night.
What is the official hashtag for this match? God damn it!
WWE Fastlane.
Now it's gotta be like Zayn versus Joe, Joe versus Zayn. Nope, we don't have a match tag, as I like to call it.
Again, guys, before we get going, make sure you go down into the description below and you fill out the Never Over People's Championship poll. Get that filled out. Get it ready to go. Bom, bom, bom. Boo-doo. Ba-bom, ba-bom, ba-bom.
I do like this making big guys seem like scary.
Spooky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear the pop for Samoa Joe. Will it be there?
Well, I'm wondering, is this the first time these guys have ever fought?
That's a good point, because I don't think they nothing's ever been said about them locking up in NXT at all.
Is it a squash?
Sammy gets up, haluva kick, knocks Joe out.
Sami Zayn on SmackDown excites me heavily. To the deepest reaches of my loins.
Sami Zayn can do a lot of good on SmackDown. But see, I think everything's just gonna change. I feel like they're gonna do a draft again.
Yeah.
May or June after Mania.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But it's interesting. Because I really feel like the people are going to start to rally behind Sami Zayn as like an underdog type that never got his due, like Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, long hair guys there.
Oh, you betcha.
Looks like you're cheering for Samoa Joe.
There's somebody there cosplaying as Finn Balor too in the front row.
Let's see Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I see that Finn Balor.
It's actually Finn. He's just wearing a trashy headdress.
I would not be upset with that.
Like when Sting hit RVD with that chair and then took out the mat. Sting had it was a TNA angle.
Sting mask on.
Sting had a paper Sting mask on, hit RVD with a chair, took off the Sting paper mask to have the exact same paint underneath. One of the best gifts. Oh. Uh-oh. Sami Zayn with a head scissors.
Is there a reason why Joe's got his elbow taped up, or is it just that's what he does?
I'm sure he always has it taped up.
Okay.
Sami Zayn doing the Samoa Joe punches. I just realized that Jack Ref will never make it because he's a manlet.
That's Sasha Banks' brother.
Yeah, he'll never make it. He's a manlet just like her.
Would that be a womanlet, or are you saying she's a manlet?
No, she's a manlet.
You're saying the legit boss is a man? What? Huh?
Sammy looks like he's having some trouble here with Samoa Joe. I like this idea of creating Sammy as the new underdog, the new Daniel Bryan. I think he's got it. I think he's got that air around him to be able to become the next Daniel Bryan.
And to be perfectly honest, the women have it in Bayley too. Only they gave her the championship already.
Yeah. Even though they jumped headfirst right into that,
They did
smashed their face on the bottom of the pool.
That's like I was a little disappointed Tuesday when they did the whole when Randy turned on Bray.
Yeah.
I was like, it was a good way. It was a good way how they did it.
Bow and arrow stretch.
Yeah. My word.
Could he get a pin? Check those shoulders, ref. That'd be a gross way to get a pin. Anyway, yeah, this idea that, because Sami Zayn does have all of the tools to, he came in, and you can't really come into the promotion marketing yourself as an underdog.
No.
It's just not viable.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to do to have that label as an underdog.
But I mean, the fact that he's been passed over for championship after championship here, like, unfortunately, like, despite everything, it is a crime that Chris Jericho is the United States champion.
Yeah.
A crime in what regard? Like, what do you mean when you say it's?
Well, that's a belt that doesn't exist right now. It hasn't really existed for the last since he won it.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, that is a title that Sami Zayn could be going after, that Samoa Joe could be going after. That's being tied up in the Roman Reigns storyline. Well,
that Rusev could be going after.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of doing pre-show spots.
So I mean, like, it leaves, like, you got Samoa Joe in a program at the top of the card, kind of. Like, not for the title, but he's working with Triple H. You got Seth Rollins in that role as well. Braun Strowman's working with the face of the company. And then you have the Universal title picture. And you have Sami Zayn, who's got incredible wrestling caliber, who's being passed over for less talented individuals. And it is endearing, and you can certainly rally behind that.
Yeah.
I think that's where the crowd will start to get. He'll get that Cesaro heat. Because everyone's like everyone knows Cesaro has it in him to be huge. What's going on, Levi? But everybody knows that Cesaro has it in himself to be a world champion. He's just not getting the opportunity.
Yeah.
I think...
I still think Cesaro is another guy who can benefit from going to SmackDown. That was a big Blue Thunder bomb.
Huge Blue Thunder bomb.
Made even bigger by the fact that old Samoa is a big man.
He held him up. Like, he held him up, too.
That was good airtime.
Who is winnings? Let's for our opening matchup, Samoa Joe versus Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn with the momentum at the moment. I think he's climbing at the top rope. I can only see this not going well for the... yeah, there it is. Countered on the top rope. And now it's looking like a superplex type scenario. So far, no matches have been finished.
Did you see the sweat come off his back when he hit him there?
He's a sweaty guy.
Oh!
If you think you know who's going to win this match and the rest of the matches on the card, make sure that you go into the description down below, fill out the Never Overlie People's Championship poll for Fastlane, predict all the matches, and you have the opportunity to take Kev Bowen's spot as the People's Champion.
While you're down in the description, hit the subscribe button.
Sub to 24 Gaming. 24K Gaming. Sub for sub box. Sub box for sub box.
Sub for sub.
I just had a thought, seeing Samoa Joe doing that jumping senton.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, Kevin Owens does the same thing. It's like, oh my God, Samoa Joe versus Kevin Owens would be an amazing
It'd be
match.
a hard-hitting hell of a match.
Big old bruise.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Samoa Joe's got a hell of a bruise in his quad.
Bleeding a bit, too.
Cut on that lip. Ref's about to throw the hazmat suit on.
Oh, yeah.
Can you show us the action?
We can talk about the action.
Talking about it. Let's watch together.
We'll commentate the action.
They would have to reinforce the ring for that one, too. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Wow.
What is this about?
Oh. You're fired.
Okay, now Dawson's talking about the match, but the mouse was on and on. There we go. Sami Zayn with a quick roll up for a 2. It's just, having this match be the first match of the night makes it harder to predict.
Sami
Zayn do this on the top rope.
I don't know.
Oh,
Sami's got a little cut on his shoulder too.
Uh-oh. Samoa Joe looking for the muscle buster.
He's looking to end
The
Sami
career
Zayn's
ender.
career. Oh! Big Inseguri.
That was a Pele. I thought that looked more like a Pele kick to me.
Jeepers. Samoa Joe from the mat with Sami sitting on the top turnbuckle.
Levi's got Roman going over Braun. I say if you're confident, put your picks into the People's Championship poll in the description.
Got to the end of this match.
I was going for the sunset flip powerbomb. That makes me not happy.
Can anybody else say tweaked knee like Roman or like Seth?
Oh no. Okay, that was... I thought they were going to do like a...
Yeah.
Joe was going to sit on his friggin'... Slam.
Jeepers.
And there's the...
Morlock.
Kina clutch. Right in on Sammy. Sammy's a far distance from the rope, too.
Sammy's going to pass out.
With his...
That's it.
Look at Samoa Joe's eyes.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
That is a TKO.
Wow.
Win by Samoa Joe. Choked Sami Zayn out. Samoa Joe, your first win of the night. Congratulations, boys.
That's a quick match,
We're all at one.
That was a 10-minute match.
7 matches, though, Brad. Like, they got to roll through these things.
Yeah.
You can't have them...
Levi also had it right, and we got to close the poll.
Do you want to just hop up and... Would it be easier to close the poll on your phone, or...
No, I got it here.
Sami Zayn versus Dolph Ziggler would be so dope.
Yeah,
says
that would be a good match, yeah.
Smurf. Okay, so where are we at here? This is the 10 tag team. No, not tag team. This one. Abadu. I just enjoy Samoa Joe's music.
It's good music, good theme.
And the fact that he's a monster. Yes.
That's a thick block you got there, son.
Thanks for the call out there, Brad. He said, Brad said wrong block, and that's correct. I was filling out the Sasha Banks.
You guys just hate me. Because you ain't me. You ain't the champ.
There's some things you just have to put up with when you're the champ.
Yeah, like
now, if you don't
sitting
want,
beside two morons.
If you don't want to
two
be the champ anymore, you
nerds.
can relinquish that belt at any moment.
Relinquish this belt when I'm dead.
Alright.
In the...
Just saying. Just don't be a baby about it.
Being a baby about what? I ooze confidence and security. Only on this stream. Outside the stream, I'm a bubbling mess. They showed Seth Rollins in the promo Road to WrestleMania thing, so...
He was the second person past AJ Styles.
They did Taker, then Titus O'Neil. What does that tell you? The ultimate thrill ride.
Ooh.
I don't know about
It's better than Remember the Rumble that I've already forgotten about.
Yeah. Nia Jax kicks Sasha Banks' ass.
Levi knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Is the poll closed?
The poll's closed.
Alright.
Thank you all 7.
Thanks for
7
Seven
filling out
participants.
the poll, everybody.
Kev fill it out? Make
I would imagine.
Yeah, he liked the tweet.
I saw, yeah.
Nash's torn quad. Kev Bone.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Rookie B10. Waleed. HMZ.
See, on Raw, Seth Rollins was walking with a crutch on the wrong side.
Dacky of Smurfington and Live
Was
Kid.
he really?
I thought he was too. I was like, what are you doing, bud?
That's hilarious.
Oh, Bailey, you are just awful.
I was going to say, what am I watching on Netflix right now that has a character in it that reminds me of Bailey?
Oh.
Is it the Miranda Sings show? Because...
No, it's Buffy.
Oh my god.
She reminds me of Willow.
Haven't seen the program before, Brad, so not really, don't know what you're saying.
Never watched Buffy?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
Brad, I'm going to remind you we were born in the 1990s.
Oh, yes, your children. I forgot. How could you completely forget about what's good TV, though?
I was going to say, I think Smurf is foreshadowing that the tag match is next, and he was. Smurf doing a good job of not
spoiling too
not
much.
spoiling the ends.
He
but
is ahead of us.
Yeah.
Your new tag champs, boys.
Oh
Right here.
my god, what are you wearing?
I like that soft shirt.
I have.
Look at the gold gear. It's happening. That's red velvet.
Did you watch the slow-mo video that they put up of Enzo from Monday
Yeah.
night? Where he was dabbing and stuff? It was hilarious.
My name is Enzo Amore, and I am a certified G and a bona fide star, and you can't teach me. And this right here, this is a big cock. Bada boom. How you doing?
How's it gonna feel when Enzo and Cass win the tag titles tonight? Are you guys forgetting that Colin Cassidy's in this ring tonight, going for championship gold?
Did you forget that Enzo Amore is also in this ring tonight? And he is on
Vince hates the club. Vince hates Carl Anderson.
That's quite all right, but they love their hashtag WrestleMania moments a lot more than they hate the club.
Big Cass is only Vince's second fave. Put him against Roman, and then watch his head explode. Oh, a head's gonna explode, all right.
Oh.
Not even sorry.
Yeah.
Brad, you were saying it earlier, and I think you're bang on. Smurf just took the thought right out of my head and put it into the chat. He's a man. Enzo will be the manager of Cass. Should have Enzo going around with Paul Heyman.
I thought I was gonna say something about ass. And
Yeah,
that would have been good.
Yeah.
Would have had a good pop.
There was a lot of social media plug-in going on with the signs in the background.
No doubt.
I love when Cass does this bit because it always looks like he's about to laugh when he starts the. There's only one word, just because he I think he gets super fired up with the crowd.
Yeah.
He always look at him. He always looks like he's about to have a big grin on his face because he loves it.
Yeah.
Whoa, those are new shirts. Whoa.
Those are really close to Bullet Club
wow,
shirts.
that's very close. Oh my god.
Crap.
Wow, those shirts.
Oh man.
Holy shit. What do they say? Underneath, what does it say underneath Gallows?
The club.
I see,
No, it says something there.
No, there's the club right underneath them.
Oh, it's like the KBGB for life. Yeah, or GB for life. Good boys for life. Where'd you find nickels that big to glue under red belts?
Those shirts are ridiculously close to the Bullet Clubs. Like, they're foolishly close.
It's smart, though. They need to start leaning into that.
They do. I completely
lot
agree.
more.
Yeah, they have to start leaning into the Bullet Club a lot more.
Like, I know Vince has got a hard-on for not promoting other promotions, especially New Japan, but God, there's so much story that can be told there.
Oh, yeah. Especially if, like, all roads lead to the big W. So it's like you got to think at some point Kenny Omega is going to eventually be in the WWE. the
Maybe.
Young Bucks are eventually going to be in the WWE.
Young Bucks lost the titles to the Ring of Honor titles to the Hardys.
Yeah, I saw that.
The Hardys are the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions, and apparently, like, the Hardys are supposed to be coming to the WWE, but not if they have Ring of Honor Tag Gold. What does this mean?
Well, they may just be transitional champions or something like that.
That's
Could just be Ring of Honor being like, look, okay, yeah, sounds good.
I mean, it makes the Hardys the first tag team, I think, to hold all of the belts.
all of the tag team belts.
Yeah, like they've never held the Ring of Honor Tag Team titles.
Oh, that was a big ring out there on Gallows.
Oh.
Holy cow!
Comes
He hit his
Enzo
head
being
on the-
used as a weapon.
Bada boom. Realest guys in the room.
They never go tag team titles.
Holy cow! That means the Ring of Honor titles will be deleted.
Yeah, they gotta do something.
These
I mean-
titles are obsolete.
What version of the Hardys are we getting when they come to the WWE?
Gotta be the Broken Hardys. Have to be massive waste if they come back in and they're not the Broken Hardys.
I don't know if Vince would get that.
Vince doesn't have to get it. Someone just has to tell them, hey, this was the biggest thing in wrestling in 2016.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh, big
That was-
right hand
that
there. Oh, God, that was a stiff kick. The two sweets all over Anderson's freaking pants, killing me. Look at all of them. Two sweets getting pretty blown out, but that's all right. That's like I watched the Being the Elite. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
No.
That's the YouTube channel
Yeah.
for Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks.
Yeah, they put out a video every week of their escapades. Actually,
okay.
they just did a Q&A on Sunday.
Yep.
This past Sunday with the Elite. So it was Omega, the Young Bucks, Adam Cole, Baby,
Yeah.
and Cody Rhodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's all Bullet Club members.
Yeah. Well, except for Fail and Tonga.
All of them, those 5 guys are Bullet Club members.
Yeah.
It's not the Bullet Club.
And
Yeah.
AJ Styles.
The Bullet Club is big. It's a big group.
You really think the club are gonna hold the tag titles into WrestleMania?
Yep.
Yep.
See, I see it being Enzo and Cass and
Cesaro and Sheamus?
Enzo and Cass and the New Day. I don't care if they're hosting.
No.
There's no way you don't have the New Day in a match at WrestleMania. They held the tag team titles forever.
They are not in a match
No.
They
at
got
WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's yet to be seen. What's going on? Oscar Gallegos? Gallegos? Galapagos? And Levi. That's it for shoutouts. Not starting this trend. Anderson in control. Rear chin lock on Enzo. Chatting. Having some conversations. Random shot to somebody in the crowd.
Looked like Chris Pratt.
Because holy frig, I hate the crowd shots. The real question is, with Drew Galloway potentially returning, will him and Jinder have to fight Axel and Bo Dallas and Heath Slater on a pole match for terrible group gimmicks? I think they'll fight for the pre-show title.
Could you imagine?
I wouldn't hate that. As soon as you said that, I was like, pre-show championship would be kind of funny.
It would. It would be kind of funny.
It would be so hard to predict because they could do terrible terrible gimmick matches or terrible
weird,
little garbage
goofy stuff.
matches.
And then all that's going to end up doing is making the pre-show, permanent
more
pre-show
interesting.
Yeah, well, it's like
Yeah.
you're going to put over the pre-showers. That's all that's going to happen. So, oh, that's great. Okay, so Benjamin, you should clarify about the crowd shots. Because Smurf's saying here, you hate the crowd shots? What about the black guy when Taker lost to Mania? And I don't think that's what you're getting at.
No,
It's
when
just
it's relevant, because all of the Taker losing the streak shots were incredible because they were real and they were
Yeah.
they helped show just how shocking
it really had a snapshot.
That was a nice drop kick.
It was a really good snapshot of what happened. Great! Oh, that was so good by Anderson. Anderson pulled Enzo from the far corner all the way to his own tag team corner, like cutting off the ring. Classic textbook tag team tactics. Oh, that was a fantastic dropkick. But he had the wherewithal to drag him to his own corner, which is just the little things. Those are the things that prove that Anderson and Gallows are one of the best tag teams in the world.
Anderson's leaning down.
To talk to him?
No, he's not leaning down. His body, he's like...
Oh, he's leaning,
like
yeah.
It looks like he's losing
leaning
some weight.
leaning out.
He's leaning out a bit.
His arms have been bigger, though. But, like, you can roid in New Japan. Why not?
Smurf was saying throw the hype bros, vaudevillains, and shining stars in the pre-show title picture as well. It's almost like the lower card title, the lower card championship.
Yeah.
And you can do wacky gimmick things, and I like it. I think that's an interesting way to get some guys over, where people pay attention because, like, okay, what kind of wacky, funny things are going to happen now?
Yeah.
So, I like that idea.
Like I said, it'd be so hard to predict a pre-show tag team match.
Oh, it'd be impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah, and that's what I think some of the appeal would be.
If you had, like I said, if you had Jinder Mahal versus Heath Slater to open a pre-show, who the hell wins that match?
With a random stipulation.
Bo Dallas versus Curtis Axel, who wins that match? R-Truth versus a broom? I don't know, man. Hard call. Maybe the broom.
Yeah.
Have someone wrestle a 9-year-old kid. Of course, I'm alluding to the fact that Kenny Omega wrestled a 9-year-old and the match was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh. Hot tag!
Rip.
Never to return ever again.
Yeah, Smurf saying here, pre-show title reminds me of the internet title that Ryder had, but to be fair, they had a whole show. It's called the main event.
Like, they should have had... I liked... One of you guys had it, the Network Championship.
Yeah, the Network
such a good idea. Because you could do it in any... Like, you could have matches on NXT. You could have matches on pay-per-views, like during the pre-show, stuff like that. That's a good crossover vessel for mid-card talent.
Yeah.
Especially if you did it on NXT, too. Because you could have, like, your Elias Sampsons. You could have your No Way Jose's, your Roderick Strongs, who, like, are probably never going to be NXT champions.
There's a lot of momentum here.
Yeah.
You marked a little bit, didn't you? You're like, oh, wow, they're actually going to do it.
Oh, it's not going to be a surprise. Who do you guys have to win that? It's not going to be a surprise when Enzo and Cass pick up the one here.
Nah. It's not going to be a surprise at all.
Oh, big kick there. I knew it was going to happen. The club have won via shenanigans.
That seemed like a good win to me.
That was the right win for the club to get.
Yeah.
On Fastlane before WrestleMania. That was the right way for them to win. Because it makes them just look like a bunch of cheating dicks.
Yep.
And then when Cass and Enzo win at WrestleMania.
Got some weight.
Yep. Booking's like chess. You gotta think ahead a little bit, too.
Jesus Christ,
You just
Brad.
can't go chess piece for chess piece.
Oh, boy.
Get a fucking haircut.
I need one. I saw it today and I was like, son of a gun.
You sure about that, bud?
Settle down. Nothing's been saved yet.
I remember we were gonna do a shout out about fan art.
Yeah.
So I was cruising through Instagram.
What is that?
And who did I see? So Nolan
Whoa.
Nolanium on Instagram has some really good
Show the people.
fan art. So there's a Roman Reigns.
Just like your brother. Let me bring that.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
bring the string up for you. There you go. Try again.
There we go. So he's got some Roman Reigns there. Kind of not the greatest picture right now. And then if we scroll up one,
Some good Christian.
some KO and Jericho. Not the greatest pictures, but yeah, if you go find him on Instagram at Nolanium,
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
it's yeah, he's got some great stuff. You just go to his page and he's drawing everybody in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like just not these two. There's Goldberg, there's Brock, there's Finn, there's Seth. Like he's done a lot of pictures of everybody.
He has some good looking art.
Yeah.
Smurf mentioning no shenanigans yet.
Are you serious?
That shenanigans.
That's not what we're saying by shenanigans.
That was exactly shenanigans.
I feel like that's just a match.
Shenanigans, like a broad cover-over term to not a clean finish. Is that what we're doing here? Because shenanigans is like all kinds of different shit going on. But
Yeah.
the club,
Run-ins and...
the club pushing a foot off a rope, that's just a dirty win. Or as Smurf says, effective tag team work.
Yeah, I like that. That was a good one, Smurf.
What is Mick Foley still doing here?
He needs to log off of life.
I feel like he's pissing off Stephanie McMahon so she can fire him and hire Kurt Angle.
Levo needs to tell us something. Levo, please go ahead. What is it that...
It's gonna be sub to my channel.
If it's sub to my channel, you can make your way straight to the list. Have them fight the Revival in the dirtiest tag team match of all time. No fists, just... No fists, just flips. No flips, just fists. That'd be hilarious. Counter tag team. DIY.
Yeah, exactly.
No fists, just flips. They never touch the opponents. They just flip around. They flip around the whole time. Stan is stalker you, says Levi. Not sure what that's gonna. Oh, okay. We got Nia Jax, and hear about that kid in the States who made a Jericho's list of people who he wanted to kill.
Nice.
Wow.
Baller move. That's a power play.
That's definitely something questionable. Yikes. All right. Where did I put that tag team one? Here's the tag team one. Oh shoot.
What'd you do, bud?
Something slightly off.
Oh, it is too. Control Z that garbage. Or just select the table. I broke the balls. Who do I have one in the Sash Banks?
You do, because you're out of your mind.
Fool.
Sasha Banks, Nia Jax.
We still haven't gotten out of the first hour of this pay-per-view yet.
No.
This could be like a 2.5 hour show.
I would be what they call quite comfortable with that.
Yeah. I'm
But
good
there's
with
no
going
choice.
to bed at a normal human time. Any chance of seeing Brock tonight? I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see what King Ross retweeted?
No. Because King Ross sucks.
Oh, you're a dirty, sweaty mark. Blarting into your sock.
Holy frick. Yeah, dirty,
That's what King
dirty,
Ross would
filthy
say to
mark.
you. Anyways, he retweeted a picture from over in England. You can pre-order Fastlane and Elimination Chamber, like a DVD combo pack. And for Fastlane, it's got Goldberg, Undertaker, and Lesnar on the cover.
Smurf saying here, Nia looks like a sexy Power Ranger.
Nia can't fit into the Power Ranger costume. I gotta go.
Unless it's a custom Power Ranger outfit. Her staring into the soul of the Jumbotron, spooking it. Did she steal a Brian Kendrick jacket?
It does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
IDK all Sasha is banging, but Nia is still spoopy hot.
I don't want to look outside. No, I'm kind of spooked now. I don't want to look outside.
Can't look outside when you live in the basement.
You can't look outside if you're if you're blind.
Devin got an iPhone 7 Plus.
Yeah, Logan was saying.
What a nut. Said
Yeah.
it can't even fit in his pockets. It's like, what a nerd.
That's a problem. What would you do? Would you have a wristband? Would you have it like here? Would you just put it like right here on your arm and just walk around and be like oh, I got a phone call.
Yeah, ride it, but to rhyme off the your quarterback.
Squashed. Nope. Squash would be funny.
Who's winning this match, folks? Who is winning? I'll type it out. I'll type it out over here.
Bum bum bum. Doo-doo.
How has Sasha not had a nip slip yet? That outfit is so tiny. It's a fair call. I use a lot of tape.
Yeah.
They use a lot of tape. I got my Samoan Princess Nia. No homo. Why no homo? Why would you say no homo there? What's going on, Jacob? Thanks for joining us. You know, Never Over Live.
Oh! That's like Bane breaking Batman's back right there.
How did they get all those garbage bags over to my spot? I can't handle it.
Everybody's on fire tonight.
Can't handle a lot of heat in the chat.
Now, is Nia related to Dwayne? Or is
she is legitimately related to Dwayne.
Okay.
She is by blood related to Dwayne.
She's like
Roman,
a cousin or something, right?
Yeah, Roman Reigns and the Usos are not blood related, but they're
blood brothers.
Yeah,
works
they're
out
called
because I'm pretty sure Sasha and Roman had a thing in NXT.
Nia.
Oh, Nia Jax?
We were discussing Nia.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Did you say Roman and Nia had a thing in NXT?
Roman and Sasha had a thing in NXT.
Oh, okay. Whoa, that's dark. Can I get a shout out?
Ooh, sorry to hear that. Condolences.
Definitely give a shout out to Jacob. They all descend from Alpha and
CK. Oh yeah, the Anoy family.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the friggin' family tree is ridiculous.
So again, guys, in the chat, Levi, Smurf, Jacob, whoever else is lurking in the bushes watching on.
Who's winning?
Hit us up with who do you think wins this match? Nia Jax or Sasha Banks. We've had the club win tonight. We've had Samoa Joe win tonight. So, who do you guys got?
Oh, God, that was a big toss. God, I wish Asuka could come up to the main roster and be a free agent.
Kind of cool if she showed up tonight.
And then have both belts, both women championship belts.
I still think her best move is to just drop the belt. What's going on, Josh? Josh has Nia winning. Oh, everybody has Nia winning. I don't...
Because it's what they call obvious.
I'm watching you on my TV. That's pretty cool.
Obvious.
Yeah, Nia has been dominating the majority of this match with rest holds. One thing that has not fared out well this match, Sasha's hairline.
Or my level of care.
Did Jack Gallagher win? That match has not happened yet, actually.
Yeah.
I forgot that match existed, I'll be honest.
Oh,
Yeah.
We figured that match would be earlier, but it has not happened yet. This is the third match of the night in the first 45 minutes. We've had Samoa Joe and Sami Zayn kick things off. Samoa Joe picked up the win. We then followed that off with the Raw Tag Team Championship match. We had the Club beat Enzo and Cass. Should be noted, the Club had a crazy shirt that resembled the Bullet Club.
It was very Bullet Club-esque.
Yeah.
You'll see it on WWEshop.com.
tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow, yeah.
Oh boy.
Torture
Big
rack.
torture rack.
Nia making it look easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Doing squats.
She's such a good heel.
She is a good
Antagonizing the
heel.
crowd.
She is a brick house. She is making those squats look very, very easy, like Sasha's not there.
Spin out. Thought she was spinning her out there. Nope.
It's just teasing.
If she won the match this way, I'd be okay with that.
Still in this torture rack. Big spin out. Counter into sleeper hold by Sasha. Why would Sasha use the guillotine submission if her opponent falls in her? They pin her and win. Especially if her opponent is the likes of friggin' Nia Jax. Oh, wow.
Oh!
No. Oh! And that's a sleeper hold. Rear naked choke. She's gonna slam her into the turnbuckles.
She gonna pass out.
No, slammed into the top turnbuckle. Jumped right back on.
Is this honestly how this match is gonna end?
I can only pray. Oh!
There we go. Thank you.
Thrown over the shoulder, slammed, and into the turnbuckle. Nia looking pissed. Big kick to the face.
This match has been slow, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure
Dodged
who's.
it.
I'm not sure who's causing that, this match to be slow.
Jacob, the Jack Gallagher Neville match has yet to happen. DDT there. Into the bank statement.
Are we honestly going to have
We're gonna do it.
Nia? We're gonna have Nia tap out.
Do it. Do it.
No.
In the middle of the ring. Son of a gun!
Yeah, Samoa drop. Samoan drop.
Elbows, yeah, let's go, Sasha. I never thought I'd say that.
Boom, baby!
Oh, that's a big choke slam. Leg drop to the back. Mustache ride. I'm uncomfortable.
Just. Oh.
Don't do that to her hair.
Yeah, she doesn't have much of that left. Come on.
Just pin her.
Yeah. 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 Woo! Woo!
That's a really big celebration for...
I'll get my point back, boys. Let's go.
He got one match right so far.
I know. I guess, you know...
Oh no, I guess he got the Smojo one, but we all had Smojo.
Yeah.
So we split the difference.
I guess even when you don't win too much, the small matches are your World Series and your Super Bowls. That was a bad end.
That was a horrible match. That was a terrible match.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen when fucking Nia started gloating too much. Like right here when this happened, I was like, "No, you're gloating too much. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose."
Holy shit, Kev Bone got that one wrong.
Did he?
He just said, Kev Bone just appeared in the chat. Did I get one wrong?
I'll check right now.
Holy cow. Okay, wow. That match was definitely bad, so...
That was a terrible match.
If you guys are just joining us, we're 3 matches down into Fastlane. We've had Samoa Joe, Sami Zayn start things off. Samoa Joe won. We then followed that up with the tag team match. The Club beat Enzo and Cass, and then we had Sasha Banks and Nia Jax with the Sasha picking up a cheeky win in a bad match.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with our program here, Never Over Live, we give instant analysis, reactions, and commentating to the pay-per-views. So, you know, if you're watching the pay-per-view at home, you can watch with us, join in. If you can't get the pay-per-view, if you can't find somewhere to watch the pay-per-view, then we'll do our best to kind of tell you what's going on so you can get the results as they happen.
Yeah, Kev Bone did get that wrong.
This here's Brad. I'm Dawson, and this is the Never Over World Champion, Ben. Also, as you can see over here, we have our Never Over People's Champion, Kev Bone, who has successfully predicted the last 3 pay-per-views in a row, bang on, except this one. Kev Bone finally got one wrong, and it was this match. So
yeah, it's
whoa.
Wow, we're not even moving into the Cruiserweights. I wonder what's next. There's no purple ropes out there.
Roman Reigns and Braun Strowman, you think? Universal title. The middle of the pay-per-view. The first hour.
Well, if Undertaker comes out, he always comes out to close a pay-per-view.
Wouldn't surprise me if they did that.
I thought about that. Like, and they're not, like... If they're having Roman, like they're gonna have Roman Reigns end the show.
No. I'm pretty sure people would revolt.
Ginger's veins hurt me. Oh boy.
Yeah, in the pre-show they were ridiculous. You know how most people, like most buff guys or girls, they have the one vein going down the middle of the arm. Like tonight, Ginger, look at his
Jesus
look at the veins in his arm.
He's got weird nipples.
Yeah.
Live kill. We're going to have to tally that up right now. We're going to have to tally up who is in the lead with this. Devin, what do you predict? Undertaker, just from they've alluded to, and the rumors are that Roman Reigns and Undertaker will face off against each other at WrestleMania. Roman eliminated The Undertaker at the Royal Rumble, so who do you want to win, Goldberg or KO?
Did Mick throw in an extra match?
I guess so. Holy shit, Jinder.
So we got a bonus match here,
Yeah.
Jinder Mahal and Rusev. This will be a good time for us to catch up on all our administrative stuff.
Yeah. If anybody's got any questions or anything they want to ask.
Jinder's looking roided. Look at his chest.
He's looking very, very...
Like, for the size of his
there,
arms and his shoulder, his chest looks underdeveloped.
His chest looks, and he's got pimples.
He's got weird nips.
Okay, Rusev, the short hair does not suit you.
I always love the Rusev run out and jump and land. It just looks so stupid. Speaking of stupid, Lana's wearing aluminum foil for boots. So yeah, impromptu match. We won't bother predicting this one.
No, I don't give a shit about this.
Rusev.
Someone gonna come out here?
I'm thinking Rusev probably picks up the win here. It'd be weird if he didn't. I'm really confused, though. It's like how they've just added another match to this. 9 matches on this card?
I think it's a tag team match still.
Did they even ring the bell?
No, they're supposed to have a tag team match.
Oh.
Versus who? Golden Food?
Okay. I'm starting to get super excited for that dude that's dressed as Finn Balor in the front row.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't taken the mask off. It's a mask. It's the mask that the WWE shop sells. It hasn't come off yet once. And he's got a big, long cloak on.
Huge pop for Cesaro.
So, Cesaro and Sheamus versus Rusev and Jinder Mahal.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that jacket.
Pimples, veins, and anger equal steroids.
That's what I'm saying.
Bebop and Rocksteady make their way to the ring.
Turtle Ninja Turtles reference?
Ah,
Oh my god, I watched that the other night. It was bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like the second one?
Not good, eh?
No. I thought, Sheamus is in a suit.
singles
Oh,
match?
it's Jinder versus Cesaro.
Wow.
You freaking nerd.
An uppercut above.
Jinder Mahal. Did I nail it there?
Jinder what?
Yeah.
Cesaro. I think I got that one too.
Yeah.
What a waste of a match this is. How can I get to this thing?
You go to like Excel online. Do you have Excel on this computer?
46 seconds for this person. I like their style.
It's Pinch.
Pinch taking no time at all, just flying through his picks.
Jinder looks like he's in a cut stage, but then he was probably told he was going to have a match against Cesaro and was like, I'm going to do it. This could be a great opportunity for Jinder Mahal.
Yeah.
Like, loss or no, like, he's wrestling one of the best professional wrestlers on the planet.
Corey Graves just said what you said.
What did him? Corey Graves is based. Corey Graves is the best commentator on Raw. Of course he would say what I said. Are you serious right now?
Sometimes you have an okay idea, yeah.
I feel insulted that you just call Corey Graves okay.
Corey Graves can't have all hits.
He's no Moro.
I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. 1, 2, 3 minutes, 24 seconds from Nash's torn quad.
It's a great name. Nash's torn quad, if you're out there. Well done.
This should bring this back. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
No, not counting this match.
Wow.
Oh!
Brian saying Graves is garbage.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh!
Boom. Oh.
Zayn and Cesaro for style. Zayn and Cesaro for styles. Trade?
Not worth it. No.
I don't know.
Not for AJ to go to Raw and get buried in that top card.
As far as talent goes, SmackDown would win that trade. AJ Styles is the best in the world, but for Sami Zayn and Cesaro,
Yeah.
Cesaro, I think, is like a 75% AJ Styles. So that right there, and Sammy very easily picks up the rest. Doesn't seem to be a lot of love for Corey Graves in the chat.
Jesus.
Brian says Graves is garbage, and then Levi also follows that up, seconding Brian's opinion. So
Where did Rusev go all of a sudden? Him and Lana are just like disappeared.
Lon's down here at this turnbuckle. Oh, big elbow from Jinder. Second one. That was bad.
yeah, Smurf. Bray Wyatt is sitting at ringside. There's also an Uso at ringside cosplay, and there's also Finn Balor cosplayer. So Smurf bringing back some intelligent comments by saying, I like Corey a lot. I think he's great and works well off Phillips and Ronaldo. The Dream Team.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Dream Team is they go back to 2 commentators. That's the dream.
Tom Phillips, so good. Tom?
Tom, yep.
Could you imagine Tom Phillips and Corey Graves?
They were doing NXT.
God, I can't wait till Vince retires and Triple H and Stephanie can just.
You mean Shane? You mean Ted Turner? Somebody in the second row who probably paid, I'm going to say like $400 to $500 for that ticket, has a Jinder equals champion sign.
Really?
There's also CNN is fake news.
Smurf also calling out, we mentioned it earlier, but Smurf also saying that's not a Balor cosplayer, that's Balor in a Balor mask.
That's
That's
what
what
I
I'm
said.
saying.
SmackDown with 4 is ridiculous.
It is very much stupid.
Ac-
Or it's Jericho in a Balor mask.
you axe Otungetti, and you axe JBL. I said it. I said it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
I
not.
wouldn't disagree with that.
I
Yep.
don't. Yeah, JBL doesn't need to be there. He can do his party time with JBL show or whatever it is.
Oh. Jesus Cesaro.
Or it's Sin Cara in a Jericho mask under a Balor mask.
Oh my god. Stiff uppercut there from Antonio Cesaro. And another one. Stiff uppercuts from Tony Cesaro.
Tonga is a waste of space.
You said it, buddy.
SmackDown should just be Taz and Ronaldo.
Oh, Jesus! That was my Taz.
Oh, the uppercut train's going.
I like you, Brian. I hope you stick around. Just a reminder that we do this every Sunday.
Every pay-per-view,
Pay-per-view Sunday. Including the big one. Little pay-per-view
Oh.
in the month called WrestleMania. Do you guys do NXT takeovers too, or just main roster pay-per-views? Well, we're tossing around the idea of doing NXT takeover Orlando for WrestleMania weekend. Cesaro 1-9.
Swiss 1-9.
I like. Did you just come up with that now?
No, that's what they call it.
Oh.
Swiss 1-9.
Oh, that's not bad. We usually will live tweet when we do a rewatch of NXT Takeover pay-per-views. But for WrestleMania weekend, I think we'll probably end up doing NXT Takeover Orlando.
Yeah,
I think, Brad. Yeah,
I'm down for that.
Yeah, we're toying around with the idea of doing everything.
Doing the
Hall of Fame
Friday,
Takeover, WrestleMania, Raw, and SmackDown. Because this is going to be the first SmackDown worth watching after WrestleMania.
It is, yeah.
And Kurt Angle confirmed for both shows.
Oh yeah, they released that. When did they release
Kurt
that?
Angle's,
Is it today?
Kurt Angle's confirmed for SmackDown after WrestleMania.
What else we had?
Broken Rusev. Brian, appreciate you coming by.
Jinder Mahal kind of looks like a really roided up Shaggy.
He does. He looks like a 2004 Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Which is saying a lot about Jinder Mahal. I also just want to put this out there that we may see Rusev versus Jinder Mahal at WrestleMania. WrestleMania match right there.
WrestleMania pre-show.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brad. That saves it.
Which is a waste of friggin'... Did you all say Broken Rusev? I said Broken Rusev. But, such a waste of Rusev.
Yeah.
Remember when he fought John Cena?
Remember when he was a great U.S. champion just a couple of months ago?
But then he got mixed
And
up
he got...
with the big dog.
Well, yeah, he was making Roman Reigns interesting.
Hardy's not coming to WWE now. And they just won the Ring of Honor tag titles. So how, like... They beat the Young Bucks. What does this say about the Young Bucks? What does this say about the Hardys? I don't think the Hardys are just going to give them back. It's hard to say.
I think it might just be the Hardys doing something before they get locked into...
Uh-oh.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's the Hardys just doing something before they get locked into a WWE contract. Like, just going somewhere, working someone else before they get put into that grind.
Yeah. Big Show's coming out here to make the save for Jinder, which is just weird.
So let's just toss around a bunch of wacky ideas and fill out the middle of this jam-packed pay-per-view. Just an update on the People's Championship. So far, we have Pinch. Okay, now Big Show and Rusev having a match?
Well, this is going to be a 3-hour show.
And the crowd's chanting USA. So that means shows a face.
Yeah, who do we got here? So Live Kill, Waleed, and Pinch.
Yeah.
All with three O's.
Kev Bone at 2.
Everybody else is at
Everybody
2.
at 2.
Live Kill has definitely got the most interesting predictions. He went with Sasha Banks, The Club, Jack Gallagher, Samoa Joe, Bayley.
Only one to
Roman
go Bayley.
Reigns,
Only one to go Jack Gallagher.
Yeah.
And one of 2 to go Roman Reigns.
Smurf, who's been here all night so far, picked Kevin Owens to beat Goldberg. Going with Brad on
That's
that
a
one.
good pick. Good
So,
pick.
Alright. Good pick if you're a huge nerd. Just kidding.
It's going to be a new evolution. Oh my god. I had no idea Lana's boots went up past her knees.
I can't believe Show's get a job to Shaq at WrestleMania.
especially with the state he's in, how good he looks. Like,
Yeah,
that's...
that can't be... Maybe he
I don't
made
care
that
about this.
decision, and then he got into really good shape, and
I'll
he
take
was
some of that.
and he was like, "Oh, I can I can go longer now, so versus Shaq doesn't have to be my retirement match.
When and where do y'all post picks? I want in on the next one. So, every Thursday, we do a Wrestle Recap podcast where we go over the week's events in the WWE and also just general wrestling ecosystem if the news kind of spikes up and is rather interesting. So, for example, like the Hardys potentially coming back to the WWE, what Kurt Angle's up to,
What
things like
happens
that.
in New Japan?
Yeah. So, the Thursday before every Sunday pay-per-view, we'll post out a survey using SurveyMonkey for the Never Over Live People's Championship, which, as you can see, Kev Bone has right there. He's held it for 77 days, the Madman. And so, yeah.
It's in jeopardy tonight, though.
It is in jeopardy tonight because he's losing.
And a lot of people have the same picks down the stretch.
Yeah, so it's going to be hard to say whether Kev Bone can retain. One championship may change hands tonight.
Make sure people hit subscribe.
Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Why did I say that? Nice there, Big Chief. Alright, guys, keep it civil in the chat. This match is going on way too long.
Yeah.
Yes, Murph,
I
you are a contender.
I don't understand how this match even happened, though.
No. Mick probably said, you're in a match, and you're in a match. I don't know.
Oh, this is going to be...
Oh, big
Ooh.
chop block there from Rusev. Like, comment, and subscribe to watch me eat chips more.
That's the Wednesday stream.
So yeah, we do. But to get back to your question, Brian, we do more than just pay-per-view Sundays. Every single week on Thursdays, we do a live stream podcast. No, that means they're giving a filling because Goldberg match will be 5 minutes long at best. No, that means they're giving Goldberg the title and he can't go longer than 5 minutes. They said the same thing! Oh my god, we're making... There's friendships. There's friendships happening here. What match is on? For some reason, Big Show versus Rusev is a thing right now. And it's going on way too goddamn long.
Yeah.
As noted by my lack of presence.
As you can see, Dawson is no longer on the couch. Because he just did not care about what was happening here.
This match is happening way too long.
For a match that wasn't announced either.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, big sidewalk slam.
Side slam. Please be over. Mother of God.
Rusev's like, I'm out of here. I'm not used to wrestling guys bigger than me. You know what's weird? Like, Show proved last Monday that he can go with another big guy when he had his match with Braun Strowman.
Yeah. What happens if 2 or more people get the same amount of picks right? Who would be the People's Champ then?
all those people.
Everybody's...
Yep.
Yep.
You can share the People's Championship. We're not gonna discriminate just because there's a tie. Game recognizes game. Rusev's about to pick up a win here. No, he's not. No, that was a lie.
Oh, he got that kick off. I was not expecting that.
Machka.
3 Machka kicks.
They're padding the cheers anyways. They can, so the boos can rain over Roman Reigns. I don't understand how you can't be over on Braun now at this point.
Who?
The crowd.
I think Braun still has that Wyatt family, like, kind of bad guy, heel.
Chokeslam by Big Show.
Again.
What is this about?
This is still going on way too long.
Oh.
Brad picked no contest for Reigns versus Braun. Yeah, I'm just as cop out's right. Brian called it out, said cop out.
How's it a cop out?
If it's a no contest.
Huh, Brian? How's that a cop out?
He had, who'd you have, Roman?
No, I had Braun originally.
You had Braun, and then he switched to a no contest right at the end.
Yeah.
Or right at the end of the pre-show. Like a huge cuck.
Well, no, I wanted to go with it. If you watch the pre-show video, I was even like, I want to go with it. But I was like, we've never done that before, so I'm not going to do it.
I think going forward, if you call it a no contest or like a double count out, like kind of finish, you should get 2 points.
No!
100%.
No!
The rarity of it to happen.
Nope.
The accuracy.
Nope.
I think so.
I do not believe so. What the hell are you doing, Big Show? He's gonna do a big right hand to something. A knockout punch? While he was down in the corner. Please be over. And that's a big 3. So, yeah, what are you guys saying? Is Shaq actually out? He say no?
Huh. Brooklyn saying I believe Shaq may have opted out of Mania, so they may try to set up this feud.
Hard to say.
I'd be alright with that.
Smurf saying
confirming.
Smurf saying same thing. I think he's out.
It's too bad.
Oh, God.
I'm taking it to KFC.
Heard it was a money issue, Brian.
Wow.
Interesting.
You gotta think, Shaq's used to getting paid, what, $20 million a year to play basketball?
Yeah.
Not nowhere as near as physical as taking a
Suppose.
bump. So I feel like he might have been asking for too much money.
Smurf heard he was too doughy.
Wow. Okay, so now we're getting a WrestleMania hype package. Say, what are we? Yeah, we're 4 weeks away.
April 2nd.
Holy shit, that's so soon.
Do you think next year we'll not get a Flow Rida song as the main theme for WrestleMania?
Get a Lil Wayne. Probably. Lil Wayne and Flo Rida and Pitbull. But, guys, we're only 4 weeks away from WrestleMania.
28 days away.
Make sure that you keep it locked right here for NXT TakeOver, for WrestleMania, for the Hall of Fame probably, for Raw After Mania. We're doing it all. 5 days and never over.
There's the
Ooh.
suit.
So make sure you keep it locked right here. Hit that sub button if you're new to the channel. I want to thank you for joining us. Kevin Owens looking good in a full suit, not just the open collar this time.
Harley Rae Jepsen confirmed for WrestleMania 33.
Hell yeah.
Let's hope Florida will be out finally. Let's hope Florida.
Flow Rida.
Flow Rida will be out finally. Fingers crossed. Shaking my head.
I love a good SMH.
Is Kevin gonna wrestle in a suit tonight, or?
Kevin gonna wrestle Charlie?
Whoa.
Yeah, none of that.
Jacob, you can get a shout out from the champ. Get a shout out. Look, man, this belt looks so good in this light and on my shoulder. Look at it. It's glistening.
It looks not too bad in the light. Yeah, on your
Glowing.
shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Massively debatable.
Wow. Think Trump will appear at WrestleMania
Oh, Jesus.
with Linda on his cabinet. All right, ban him. Levi, you want to do it? You wanna be like you just made the? You wanna do that whole thing?
Levi. You just made the list!
There it is, and hit it. There he goes. He's gone.
Bye-bye.
See you, bud.
We're here to talk about wrestling and chip ideas back and forth and have
Yeah.
fun. We're not here to take shots at people or cheer at people.
You can
so,
you can disagree with one another.
Yeah.
Because we all disagree. We got different picks. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna tell somebody to f off.
It's a civilized fun here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like debate,
it's-
conversate.
It's all in good humor. It's all good sportsmanship here. So
So just not gonna have it.
no,
Just not gonna have it.
not gonna tolerate it.
For free speech, but just not for that trash right
don't.
there. So
No.
here we go.
Okay.
Cruiserweight championship action.
We're
With
finally.
Austin Aries promo package.
It is.
We're about to see Neville versus Jack Gallagher, but let's just talk about Austin Aries and how freaking great he is.
He spells Aries wrong.
It's his last. It's the last name. You mean like Aries, the Greek god?
Yes, I've never seen his last name spelled before, so I just
Yeah. What is it? What do you know? What his real name is off the top of your head?
No.
But Aries,
Yeah,
like the Greek
Aries.
Yeah.
What do we got? Neville, Jack Gallagher.
I love Jack Gallagher, and I wish he was going to win championship gold tonight.
Yeah.
Cruiserweight title, the hashtag for this match, or no?
He will, just not for a year.
Not for a bit. Way too early for Jack Gallagher.
Yeah. I think you've got the Neville Austin Aries reign will run for a good 6 to 8 months between the two of them. Okay, people are freaking out online about this.
Why?
The Cruiserweight belt,
Yeah.
it's been modified since the original belt. So, you know how in the middle it has the WWE logo?
Yeah.
So, originally, up until like this past week, you know the red swoosh that's usually under all the WWE logos?
Yeah.
Was purple. And now it's red on the Cruiserweight belt. And people
Okay.
are like throwing
Okay.
a hissy fit online about this change. I'm like, it's the swoosh in like,
Yeah.
that's like, it's a really silly thing to be
Yeah.
bent out of shape about.
Smurf, Purple Lives Matter. Brian, Aries cleared yet? He's got to be cleared.
He's been cleared. He's been medically cleared.
Rusev and Big Show are still fighting. No, the Rusev Big Show thing, Jacob, is finished.
Yeah, we're
Big
doing...
Show won, so we're into Jack Gallagher versus Neville.
Neville's got the sickest Titantron.
Sounds like a fantasy story. The king of the cruiserweights versus the greatest man that ever lived.
Neville needs to hold that belt for at least 6 months. That's a fair call out.
Yeah.
Fair call out indeed. I honestly never noticed the huge WWE logo in the middle of the Cruiserweight belt.
I didn't either.
Never noticed.
See? That's a thing where he's like...
But he looks like he's fighting
He's fighting
being a face.
wanting to be like, yeah, normal Neville.
But I think it's like a cheap out to the crowd. Like, oh, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not.
Oh,
I hate the crowd. Just like it's kind of funny watching Alexa Bliss do it. She gets all giddy and goes to touch like the ramp crowd,
Yeah.
and then she's just like, nope, you nerds.
Gotcha. I see you.
Get his ass in there already. Dawson is dying. Funaki.
Division is dying.
Oh.
Aries. Austin Aries.
That's real, too. That's Austin Matthews.
That's a good one. That Big Show and Rusev one-on-one was their first match since WWE Hell in a Cell 2014. Big Show and Rusev.
Wow.
I love how Gallagher is the only wrestler who suffers damages from headbutting his opponents.
Goldberg only gets damage from headbutting doors.
Yeah.
Bliss is a really good heel, plays the crowd bad.
Like,
she tricks the crowd and then brings heel heat, or she can't actually heel out well to the crowd. She doesn't use the crowd well as a heel.
I don't know.
You gotta...
It's so hard, because good heels get cheered because they're good.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell do you want? This is
a weird flavor.
Matzo stick and marinara sauce.
Goldberg doesn't know sell headbutting lockers, though he's just on the spectrum.
Tricks and brings heat. Yeah.
I'm good. Ooh.
Alexa.
Flippy Neville.
Super kicks him right in the face.
Gallagher doing some headstand turnbuckle shenanigans.
Oh.
Gallagher does have a hell of an unorthodox style.
Yeah.
And Neville just totally no-sold those two uppercuts.
Yeah.
Like, so this feels like a modernized version of Trish when she started.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm fine with that. Oh my god, Jack Gallagher. Not a great dropkick. Not enough height. What is it with Englishmen having massive quads?
They don't skip leg day.
I guess not. Freaking Tyler Bate is the biggest legs I've ever seen.
I know, it's crazy.
Ben holding the title for most chips eaten in 10 minutes. Brian.
That is probably why Benjamin is champion.
Brian, we were getting along so famously at the start.
Brian blowing out
It's
based,
not the never over
big BJ.
Chippian. Get it? Chippian?
Brad, we gotta have a word about Benjamin.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that word champion?
No.
Because that's exactly what I fucking am, boys! Woo!
Smurf. It's all that biking. That's why the quads are big.
There it is. Look at that. Look at that championship belt. Look at that gold right there.
Can't even hold it the right way.
It's incredible.
Let's just
It's
blow
fantastic.
out the
It's
stream.
gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, wow. The craftsmanship. Oh. Anyway.
Sweet good cakes.
Fantastic. Love it. Back to the action, boys. Pay attention to the match. Neville in
Please.
complete control, stomping on Jack Gallagher's head here. Continuing to antagonize the crowd a bit.
Not hating. Gotta have the snacks and beers, fellas. Yeah, no, it's all in good fun, Brian. Don't worry about it. Nothing says champ like holding the title upside down.
It was right side up.
No, it
Man.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was. I saw it in the thing, Brad. Shut up.
I hope Neville wins. Hashtag king of the cruiserweights. Yeah, Jacob, I think everybody's kind of in that standpoint. Neville's got to take a win here
It's interesting.
and then set up the Austin Aries feud. I think Jack Gallagher has that potential to get that high, but I think, as Brad and I were talking in the pre-show, having Neville and Austin Aries at Mania brings a whole nother level. Starts to create tiers in a form like the wrestling pyramid So that it brings some structure to the cruiserweights.
And I mean, the cruiserweights are a very interesting ecosystem to watch because for the first time ever, we have a division that has too many cooks in the kitchen. It finally seems like we have...
too much talent.
I like that. What a good call out. What's that?
Is that what you mean? Like, they've got not too much talent, but there's a lot of talent in the...
Yeah, like anyone could make a case to be cruiserweight champion, and that's what I think is really awesome about the division. Should try and control Z on the chat box, just to make the font bigger. I don't think it'll screw up the live stream font.
Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker called the Mustache Ride. Oh, Smurf, no.
Do you want to try the
Control Z?
Controls. Oh, sorry. Let me see.
Control plus.
Was that what it is?
Control scroll wheel scroll out will also do it. Not too fond of that.
Broke it.
Do you know why it's doing that?
What? The clicking in and out?
Well, yeah.
I think it has something to do with the monitor. There's something up with the HDMI cord. Is it on this end?
There we go. This will do fine. There we go.
And this didn't mess up the OBS font size, so
that's better.
What was that?
There we go.
Oh.
You made the Never Over Championship. We made it. Yep. It's a collaborative effort, but this is a one of one. The Never Over Championship. It is a nice belt. Like if it was, like all memes aside, we made something pretty here.
It's pretty nice.
One of one. Makes it more prestigious when you win it. I think that's something we can all agree on.
One of one until we go large enough where we can start merchandising them.
Yeah.
God, so many shirt ideas. We've had so many shirt ideas. Division is deep. Just seems like the most are flyers or lost in the shuffle. I agree. Maybe with Aries coming in to help create tiers. See, Aries isn't a high flyer.
He's not.
He's a technician.
He's a technician, and that's fine. But it's more that he is a top of the card guy.
Yeah, another top of the card guy. Friggin' Cruiserweights always manage to steal the show.
Like, look at that back body drop.
That was picture perfect.
Yeah.
Whoever loses has to go back to the Shire immediately.
They're both Hobbit manlet nerds.
Make a bowl of chip shirt.
They went with the hashtag 205live, damn it.
That's a great way to blow out hashtag Cruiserweight Championship. I find they mishandled the Cruiserweight division.
Yeah, well, and they're not even letting them be cruiserweights anymore. Like, they're doing the WWE style of wrestling.
Wow.
One. Quick roll up there.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Was that a German suplex?
That was like a very, very... Okay.
Full Nelson?
It was a German, but he snapped him so quick that Gallagher landed on his head.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Setting up for the... No, he's...
Oh, from the
second
middle
row.
row.
Whisper in the wind? Kick out. Wow. Inverted 450 splash.
Yeah.
From the second rope.
I miss London and Kendrick in the tag team division. Brian, who's your guys' favorite wrestlers right now in each show? Big Bray and Nakamura fan here. Who's your guys' favorite wrestlers right now?
On Raw, probably Sami Zayn.
Probably Chris Jericho.
Finn Balor, right.
Finn
That makes sense.
Balor.
On SmackDown, probably AJ Styles or Baron Corbin.
Yeah, probably AJ Styles.
Yeah, AJ for sure. I feel like he's like the obvious pick, so if we had to pick like a second for SmackDown, the non...
Yeah.
I'm still going to go with my boy Dolph. even though
Very fair.
he's not really doing anything too hot right now.
Nah. You know, he's there, doing stuff and things.
Yeah.
That's probably Luke Harper.
Yeah, Luke Harper's come a long way.
Or Baron Corbin.
What about you guys?
Yeah.
Who's your guys' favorite wrestler in each show? And why? As far as the Cruiserweight division, I like Jack Gallagher. I like Mustafa Ali. Tony Nese is good, yeah. I kind of marked a little bit.
Jack Gallagher just dropped 2 headbutts on Neville.
Hell of a match this far.
And Neville's still kicked out.
Corbin does need a belt soon. I think they're setting up for that IC title match at WrestleMania.
Who called that, boys?
Everybody gets one.
Who called that like 2 months ago?
Okay.
Wow, you guys were all like, nah, World Championship.
They should have put him in the world title picture.
He'll be there this year.
This is awesome chant for a Cruiserweight match, finally.
I don't understand how, like, the Cruiserweights are great, and they've always put on spectacular matches. 205 Live was an entertaining show when I was watching it consistently. Yeah. Never disappointed. I wish they had more time.
Oh, here comes the superplex.
If he does the Cesaro, like, from the outside thing. Oh, he's just gonna do it from the outside. No.
What the heck?
I like anyone that isn't Ambrose.
Smurf. Bang on.
Yeah.
Smurf.
Gallagher or Gallagher?
Gallagher.
Because Cole just said Gallagher.
Oh!
He's wrong. Great emotion for Michael Cole right there. The crowd wants Gallagher to win so bad. What is this going to be? Neville strewn across, strewn backwards along the turnbuckle. Pulling
Grabbing him by the
beard first, setting him up for a sky-high superplex.
Oh, Jesus.
This is your... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Neville setting up for the red arrow after countering the superplex. There's the red arrow. A hell of a red arrow, too.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
1, 2, 3. Neville retains
In
the
a
Cruiserweight
great
match.
match.
Hell of a match.
Yeah.
Henry saying Randy Orton the best. Argument could be made that he's going to be one. Yeah, that he is one of the best. Wow, what a match!
The crowd was dead.
Yeah.
Thanks to a couple nothing matches. Cruiserweights save this.
Yeah.
We got Austin Aries rolling it? No. Good for them. Good. This was a good match.
Man, Gallagher took some pretty nasty bumps tonight.
Yeah.
Like that back suplex.
Yeah, and this toss off the turnbuckle. Holy crap. Oh!
When he dropped him, Gallagher on his damn head right here. So he had Gallagher was setting him up for the superplex, and Neville did the thing where like you counter a suplex by kind of throwing them forward, but he did it off the top rope, damn near dropping Gallagher on his stupid head.
Backflip 360? That's what he does. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a shooting star press with a 360 added in there, which is nuts when you think about it. Like shooting star press is incredible, but then you have a 360 in there as well.
Oh, it's orange. The strike underneath the WWE logo is orange. Look at the bumps on Gallagher. Look at by the shoulder and elbows cut. That was a good match. That was a hell of a match. Both guys look really good from that.
What the hell? The Jetsons?
Yeah.
They own all that stuff now?
Oh yeah, they bought Hanna-Barbera.
For the just gonna ask this for the people in the chat, if they don't know what that is. What is that? What did they buy? What is
the Hanna-Barbera?
Yeah, what is that?
Hanna-Barbera. No, I don't think they bought Hanna-Barbera.
What are we
But they like the Flintstones and the
Scooby-Doo?
Simpsons and Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. I feel like they probably just have like a movie contract with them because DC owns all the Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, do they? Okay, yeah, they probably do then.
Yeah, so I can't see the WWE because if that was the case, then the comic books would be put out by DC instead of Boom Studios.
It's not really a good deal,
No.
especially if you're Canadian. Charlie has not moved all night. She gotta go to the bathroom or something? I mean, someone check on her. Oh, Paul Heyman in the house. Does that mean that Lesnar is also in the house? No. It's an even ball game, boys. And Brad. No contest.
My name is Meme Heyman.
Paul Heyman.
That's it.
That's the tweet.
What do we got? Roman Reigns, Bailey, Charlotte. Who do you think's I'll fight.
I think the women. No, it'll be Universal title. I think the Universal title match next.
Bray Wyatt or AJ Styles?
I'm fucking pimp, rocking Gucci man. Okay, we gotta leave him here. And without me, this whole fucking ship sank. Yeah, okay. Alright. That belt looks like you made it at a dollar store supplies. This belt was like $35 to make right now, dude. You're gonna say it looks like a dollar store brand, dude? This is like a $35 belt. It's the Never Over World Championship. This is the most we've talked about the belt on a show
It's
before.
been,
The dork belt? He got us.
I'll let that one slide because Conor McGregor is the GOAT.
Charlotte will never lose a pay-per-view, maybe WrestleMania.
Hard
Could you
to say.
imagine if she loses at Mania this year and then wins at every pay-per-view but every year loses at Mania?
Has a reverse WrestleMania, but she won her first WrestleMania.
I know, but like starts a losing streak at Mania.
I really hope not, because then it's don't get spoopy. To me, it would be a waste of her to always have her lose to a face or whatever at WrestleMania. And who the hell else is there to lose to after Bayley?
What?
Even the crowd was like, "Who's this?" And then they said Milwaukee, so they popped. Conor McGregor is amazing. Do you watch UFC?
Oh.
Dawson and I are big UFC fans.
Oh,
UFC 209
man.
was last night. Wonder Boy was robbed. I don't know. Even Dana said it was a 3-2. Dana said that it was 3-2 Wonder Boy. He scored a 3-2 Wonder Boy.
Yeah, Wonder Boy should have won last night. Let's be real.
Yeah.
They actually got the New Day ice cream out, eh? The ice cream
Oh,
bars.
really?
Yeah.
They couldn't do it for Punk. No, they did do it for Punk. Are the New Day Make-A-Wish kids? Talk about on the spectrum. Oh my god.
Who do you think Connor will fight next? Connor.
George St. Pierre.
Oh my god. He wants Floyd, but Dana thinks his next fight's in the UFC. I gotta say he's gonna fight winner Khabib Ferguson, which hopefully is happening at 210. Khabib's manager is on the MMA Hour with Ariel tomorrow, so we could get more information. GSP's on the MMA Hour tomorrow. Tyron Woodley's on the MMA Hour. Pretty stacked MMA Hour.
Did you see the comments Woodley made last night? He's like, he thought life was a little bit better before he won the title. And now that he's won the title, all the pressure, like, it's a lot more stressful.
Oh my god, what a nerd. Love the UFC. GSP is the GOAT. He is one of the GOATs.
Greatest welterweight of all time.
Michael Bisping has come out as nothing but a huge cuck idiot from this huge feud. I heard a rumor that Finn Balor is going to return tonight. Very well possible.
Yep.
Memories, Randy Orton, Bernie, and Sister Abigail. So
Memories.
Remember Randy Orton burning down the compound?
But then there's all that Luke Harper stuff.
Yeah.
That he relocated the body during the during the New Day
Eric
feud.
Rowan, was it not?
What?
I thought it was
Eric Rowan. Sorry, yeah.
I would like to point out that in this pay-per-view with 7 matches on the card, a 3-hour pay-per-view, we've had 2 extra matches come out of nowhere. Cesaro versus Jinder Mahal, then Big Show versus Rusev. Now we have a bit by the New Day? Like, I guess we've gone through 4 matches already. Yeah.
The first 3 matches were over before the first hour even happened.
Yeah. But holy cow, like, the pacing of this pay-per-view was weird. Yeah. I don't know, like...
Well, that's what I was worried about, because I was like, Raw doesn't do a pay-per-view under 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay, so Jefferson says, I heard a rumor that Finn Balor's going to return tonight. Smurf then saying Balor's in the ice cream cart.
Very well could be. Undertaker could be in the ice cream cart.
Brian, New Day, just break up already. Jeez. Smurf, this is to replace the commercial breaks.
Who is the Jannetty? I think it's Kofi Kingston.
Yeah.
I think Kofi Kingston is the Jannetty.
I think he is too.
Yeah. Which is crazy.
I think Kofi Kingston is the Jannetty of this group.
Big E's the Shawn Michaels.
Genie Dad Elridge. Goldberg versus Kevin Owens for Universal Champion. I'm going to say who will win. I got...
you got Goldberg. I got Goldberg. He's got Kevin Owens.
We got Goldberg's Who Sweet Me. Titus in the cart.
Oh, man, that'd be good.
And they didn't know he was in there. New generation of the WWE is absolute trash compared to the Attitude Era.
They're struggling story-wise. I think the talent is there.
The wrestling is better. The storyline and characters are exponentially worse.
That's why it's kind of like, Brian, you're saying New Day just break up already. You can't break up the New Day because they're the only real gimmick and, like,
that's relevant to pop culture. Yeah, that can do anything and still be over. I also heard Undertaker's going to interfere in the Roman vs. Braun match. Very well possible.
Yeah.
Very, very possible.
And we just saw Brock Lesnar. Or not Brock Lesnar,
Paul
but
Heyman.
So
I just realized they have all colored mic tops.
Yeah.
Mic toppers. So, who would come out to talk to these guys?
Titus?
I like the green trombone, though. No, this was a WrestleMania promo. It's because they are the new John Cena fan-friendly for kids. No, that's Bailey, dude.
No, the New Day is marketable to everyone.
And they are, like, pseudo enough with what they say that, like, it can be kid-friendly and also very not.
Yeah.
Braun or Roman? Braun,
this is a big debate.
Roman, no contest. Because we just don't know when the Undertaker's going to interfere, if he will interfere, or
pushing Kofi up the ramp,
or what exactly is going to happen, and that match is next. Russo probably got an invite back. Russo is probably like sending TNA emails. Actually, no, Zeb Coulter's running creative for TNA now.
Is he?
Yep. Just
We the People.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Dutch Mandel. Yep.
I was gonna say
head of creative. Jeff Jarrett's TNA.
And Jack Swagger just
wants his release.
Got his. Did
he asked
say
for
he wants it or did he get it?
No, he asked for his release. Who do you guys have? Before I ask who do you guys have in this match, do you guys like Braun Strowman? What's your guys' opinion on Braun Strowman right now? Are you guys over on him? Do you like the fact that he's huge? Like, his big, like, he can wrestle? What do you guys think? Edge or Roman? Who would win? Jesus. Edge. I hear that about the New Day. Went from longest champs to hosting Mania instead of wrestling. Damn shame. Well, I mean, like, look at what the Wyatt family were jobbed out at last year's WrestleMania.
They've been jobbed out for a while.
Yeah.
It's the classic, like, they don't have enough going on. They're not creative enough to transition people to other things.
Yeah.
So that's what happened to the New Day. It's just kind of like, now that they lost the titles, we don't know what to do with them.
They're permanently over. They don't need the belts anymore. Now they're just kicking tires with them. Because there's not enough tag teams on Raw to cycle them around. After the kick up against Show, I respect him, and his promos are lit. Now so he's getting there. He just needs to learn how to sell like Cass. Yeah, I'd agree with that. He hasn't really been put in a situation where he's had to sell anything, really. Like, because there's been no one hard-hitting enough. Like, sure, he faced a Big Show, but, I mean, he has to go over Big Show and everything like that. He was in a feud with Sami Zayn. So, I was just thinking that. Who is leading the People's Champ race?
It's pretty tight. There hasn't been much change.
No. Live Kill gets wrecked out. Pinch and Waleed leading the charge.
So far, perfect.
Brock versus Goldberg versus Undertaker. Who would win that? Brock would win that fight. Hated him at first. Loving the fact that he's clearly getting better and working hard at it. Respect that. Braun is good. I would agree that. And it is, like, if you put... I know I'm talking a lot here. If you put Roman and Braun beside each other and then who made the most of their opportunity...
Braun has.
Braun made the most of his opportunity by actually learning what he needs to work on and going all out and doubling down. His promo has come a long way. His wrestling has come such a long way, especially for somebody who's so big and who doesn't have to wrestle.
Yeah. Yeah, he just has to kind of, like, throw people around.
Yep.
We have the potential... If Braun wins this match... If Braun wins this... No, never mind. Then Waleed would take it.
It's going to be a big...
What else?
People's Championship.
Strowman's a tank. The EMTs tried to carry them out of the hospital. Strowman will do fucking nothing. Big Irish balls up in Braun's face. What about Broken Matt Hardy versus Taker or Brothers of Destruction in a buried alive match at the compound?
That would be incredible, but I don't think you'll ever get that. Yeah. I don't think you'll ever get Kane and Undertaker.
That'd be really
Let me remind you, add up to the sum of 90 years of age.
Roman will never be a face superstar. People hate him for some reason. Now Braun is that bad guy, and he gets cheered a lot. Yeah, they're like, I don't know. They're trying to save Roman. They're trying to, I don't know. Roman needs to get buried, I think. They bury Roman and then repackage him. Not so much repackage him, but rebuild him up.
Yeah.
Like, rebuild the Roman Empire. Then, you know, I think you could salvage Roman. It's like...
I think Braun's taking the best off tonight. Sorry to interrupt.
God, I hope so.
What is Braun doing at Mania Battle Royal? Brad and I talked about this in the pre-show, Brian. We think that's where Braun's probably destined to go, is the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. Just pump everybody. Like, sure, they could work some kind of... Yeah, okay, Roman comes out and he's just getting booed out of the building. Booed. Add Roman to the group Sanity.
He's got Nikes on.
He's got Nikes on.
Did they make this a no DQ or some garbage? He's got Nikes on. No, they're like tack boot. They're like basketball shoes.
The Hardy Boys.
Is there about to be pyro?
The Hardy Boys versus Enzo and Big Cass, who would win? Probably, I don't know. Right now, I'd like to think the Hardys would win, but Enzo and Big Cass are very over with this particular crowd. But if the Hardys came back, there's too much legacy and the heat and popularity they have right now.
What if he gives a gear?
The switch up with the shoes is kind of interesting.
It's throwing me off.
It's very Usos.
The white and everything.
Roman is too busy hanging out with the Usos. That's the shoes. He's hanging out with the Usos, so he's stealing some of their shoes. Yeah, he's like, give me those shoes, Jay. Nobody knows which one you are. Or someone messed up his luggage, and Live Kill's back. Live Kill, you're doing fairly good, bud, but you botched the Jack Gallagher pick, and then you got Bayley winning. You got a hill to climb. We're gonna have an interesting finish to the People's Championship poll. Could be a lot of winners this time around. For the next month, we could have a whole bunch of names just jam-packed into the Never Over People's Championship slot right over here in the overlay. I look forward to that day when we got enough people filling that thing out, and then we got enough. Like, I'm looking forward to the days where we get enough people subscribe to the channel, enough people like partake every pay-per-view Sunday. And then have enough people fill out the polls where a lot of people like have the same picks and we get a bunch of winners. Because I want just a really small, compact text box of names where you can't read them, but they're all there. So, you take an hour to type them all out.
Well, I think we have the opportunity, if we hype WrestleMania enough, make sure that everyone knows that we're doing the People's Championship poll for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And we just drive it. We have good opportunity, because we're doing it back-to-back nights before WrestleMania, 2 live streams. Good opportunity to get some new viewers on us and get those People's Championship polled out.
Gear change for Roman. His symbol is white, too, on his chest. Yeah, he changes the colors quite often. Someone took Roman boots so he couldn't wrestle, thanks to the guy who tried to save us from Roman. Good comment, Brian.
Kurt Angle is returning on the Raw after WrestleMania, and he's also confirmed for the SmackDown after WrestleMania as well.
Brooklyn. Is anybody perfect on the People's Championship poll? I think I only missed Sasha. Brooklyn, Pinch, and Waleed.
I'd say.
Waleed. They both went 4 for 4 so far. Kurt going to return on the Raw for WrestleMania. Brooklyn says, as GM, I believe. Smurf. I miss Sasha as well. That's it. Yeah, Smurf, so far you're 3 for 4. Everybody's kind of 3 for 4, except Waleed and Pinch are both 4 for 4. Flair winning by DQ, or is the belt changing hands for the 20th time in 2017? Brian, that brings me to an interesting point to talk about, just because the average championship reign for the women's belt is 40 days on Raw, and it's kind of the same on SmackDown too, but which is crazy, because the women's championship back in the day and the Divas Championship usually averaged about 110, 120 days reign. So that's a great point. Is Flair winning again and the belt changing hands for the 20th time? Probably, and that's a damn shame. The New Day versus Evolution, asks Henry. That's Evolution.
Evolution's a mystery, buddy.
999 times out of 1,000, they pick up that win. She keeps a streak if she wins by DQ. That is true. A DQ win. Nah, that's a good point, actually. Someone comes in. Yeah, that's a really, really good point by Brian. If someone comes and runs interference, or say Dana Brooke turns on Charlotte, hits Charlotte, or interferes, and Bayley gets DQ'd, Bayley remains champ, but Charlotte wins.
Yeah.
Jefferson having a heavy wager on the Universal title match. I swear if Goldberg loses, I'm going to kill myself. A lot on the line in the Universal title match. I'm really distracted by Roman shoes.
Yeah.
I'm really, really distracted.
Women's belt is like Big Show heel and face turns. Every few weeks it happens.
Sasha turns heel soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's tonight.
Yeah, so do I.
Like I said, she picks up the win against Nia, comes out to help Bayley, and then screws her out of the belt, maybe.
Ooh, that's a good one. So Henry just spewing fantasy matches here. Baron Corbin versus Samoa Joe.
While Baron Corbin does have the most protected finisher in the business right now, I think Samoa Joe takes that match. I also bet $500 on Goldberg to win.
So Dana Brooke will interfere, then confirmed, or Sasha heel turn. I really hope Kevin Owens retains. I'm watching Roman Reigns versus Braun Strowman.
So are
Tristan,
we.
So are we. We're
Thanks for
talking
joining
about
us,
it.
Tristan win.
I also bet $500 on Goldberg to win. Okay, so now I see why Jefferson's in
I too would be considering my life options after that.
Fun fact, Big Show has turned face heel 28 times. I don't know if that
I
number's
can't tell if
accurate.
it's real, but it feels okay.
Are we talking in the past year?
No, that's in his whole career. I guess there was even one point where he switched from face to heel. He started as a face, went to a heel, and then went back to face. And won Raw.
Is this where the vest gets ripped off? Braun, okay. Roman had some momentum here, but Braun has slowly gained it back. Now he's kind of manhandling the big dog. CM Punk comes back. Which brand should he go to? I think SmackDown, says Henry. I think he'd have to be on Raw because Raw needs to be saved. Brad, you can't just keep filling out SmackDown. You can't.
We do stack SmackDown a lot.
SmackDown's a better show,
but it's
though.
so
I know,
stacked.
but that's
It's
why
so
that's
stacked.
why you can't put CM Punk on SmackDown. It's stacked with it's oozing talent all over the place.
Punk should go to whatever brand he likes. You know what? Make him cross promotional.
Yeah, make him not.
Make that part of his gimmick. He doesn't have a brand.
He's like, oh, I don't have a brand. Like, I don't conform to the system.
Roman with a very intentional graze of Braun Strowman's nether region.
Smurf saying Roman is getting tossed around just like Sasha was, and I bet he will go on to win too.
Punk should go to CM Punk versus AJ Styles. AJ Styles.
Braun's like, this is how you do it, Roman.
Oh!
That was, look at
this.
That was good. That was good.
So Roman tried to hit a Samoan drop, no dice. So Braun said, "This is how you do a Samoan drop." Then gave a cheeky grin.
I work with a woman who looks like Braun Strowman.
Facially or physique wise, because that'd be kind of weird if she's just walking around like this. And Jacob asks, who's winning? It was Roman early on. He kind of had momentum, but now it's all Braun Strowman right now.
Yep.
Braun Strowman is in full control of this match.
Which would you rather have, CM Punk or Shinsuke Nakamura on WWE?
As a North American, I'd have to say Punk. As someone who would like to see the WWE grow and get bigger, no, I don't want to see the WWE grow and get bigger because then they just choke out talent elsewhere and shows elsewhere, and then there'd be no competition. Yeah. That's bad. Yeah, I have to say Punk. Shinsuke gives brand recognition all over the globe. Like, really gets the Japanese market, and that's kind of where they want. So, but.
God, I feel like this is the cool down match.
I'd rather have Kenny Omega and have the best of both worlds. That is, that's true.
That works.
You're right, though. This is kind of cooling things down. This especially, just hey, there's nothing going on right now. That's a big arm.
Rest hold.
Yeah.
Braun Strowman with the rear chin lock. I missed the guy who had Jesus, his arms, his bicep, tricep.
Bigger than Roman's head.
Bigger than Roman's noggin. His big, stupid head. I'd rather Kenny Omega and have the best of both worlds.
We just read that out. We just discussed that.
I'm Internet Explorer. Is the UK belt going to be on Mania or the NXT Takeover? It'd be Takeover.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Tyler Bates been defended it on NXT against Trent Seven a couple weeks ago. Strowman needs to sell, damn it.
A bit. He does have to work selling a little bit, I think, because he no-sells a lot. Yeah. Like, there's a big no-sell.
Yeah.
Like, it's alright, but he doesn't sell a whole lot. Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar, an I Quit match, who would win? Both men would just die in the ring.
Since it's a WWE match, Goldberg would win.
Uh-oh. Brock versus Braun at SummerSlam.
The front choke slam.
Gotta make Roman look strong, and what better way to do it than to face a big man?
Brock versus Braun at SummerSlam. Maybe. Nah. Like,
that'd be a hell of a match.
In pencil right now, it's Roman and Brock for the Universal title at SummerSlam. That's what it is in pencil at the moment. I don't think Roman sold that very well.
No. But I think the big question here that everybody wants an answer to is, what the hell's with Roman's shoes?
I can't stop looking at them.
Oh, here comes this crazy table spot again where Roman smashes his head off a freaking monitor. So they're on the outside, fellas. Braun kind of in control. He's now clearing a table. We're getting ready for a table spot, potentially. We got Henry Ambrose versus Balor, Smurf, Roman versus Cass, and a Vince McMahon orgasm on a pole match.
What pole?
Damn it, hoping Roman gets sent to SmackDown at the draft.
I would be alright with that.
I'm hoping Roman gets drafted to NXT.
Hi, Ben. Matt, first ever never oversign in the crowd in the front row.
A lot of outside shenanigans. That 10 counts at 15.
Well, Braun did roll back into the ring.
I think Braun's
He
gonna
did,
catch
but...
me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna carry. Oh, I figured. Oh, take the damn vest off.
Braun just loves grabbing that vest.
He's got to take it off him. Damn it, hoping Roman gets sent to SmackDown at the draft. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind seeing him go. Jefferson, he's wearing white Nike Boosts. Or Adidas Boosts.
Oh!
He's wearing Yeezys.
That was a decent sell.
Roman's wearing Yeezys. This is cool.
It looks like he's wearing Nike Airs.
Ambrose versus Balor.
No.
Anyone versus Ambrose.
Rusev versus Joe. Ooh, that'd be some
Be a
big
great-
athletic guys
Be a
going.
great match. Would rather have Corbin on Raw or Dean on Raw. Baron Corbin on Raw. 100%. No, but I don't trust creative.
Exactly. Just leave Baron where he is.
John Cena showing up again. Hi, guys. Hey, John.
Taz show.
What's up, champ? How's it feel being a 16-time world champ, John?
Mysterio versus
Are you
Reigns
really
in
doing
mask
a
or
mixed
vest
tag match at Mania?
That's not bad.
That's a Samoan
Brooklyn.
drop.
That was a...
That's not bad. Mysterio versus Reigns in a mask or vest match.
What's under the vest, Roman?
Yeah. First one to get the other, like the vest off.
It's like a My Little Pony tattoo on his stomach.
Strowman needs to finish his feud with Ellsworth after being eliminated.
Something's
in
going
Survivor
on in the
Series.
crowd.
Braun eliminated him. Rumble. Pretty good.
Nope, nope.
John Cena versus Undertaker.
No, the crowd's looking at something off in the distance.
Crowd definitely all turned. They're still looking over to the right.
Uh-oh. Shook. No, he's going for the super punch.
Superman punch.
And Braun Strowman said no, into the other turnbuckle. Big clubbing blow to the chest, knocking Roman down. And what's he doing? He's got the vest. Power bomb? Mother of God. Oh! And that's a 2 count.
That was a neat move.
Joe versus KO, who would win? I don't know, but I'll pay
I'd
to
watch
find
it,
out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll pay to find out.
I forget what that's called.
It's like a
It's a...
crucifix into a it was a slam and a crucifix.
It's... In 2K17, the last word of the move is some kind of cutter.
Okay.
It's some kind of
Crucifix cutter, maybe?
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
I'm interested to see what Smurf's smirking about. Strowman, that speed. He's a fast guy. Oh, they're gonna... maybe they'll do the... Oh, God. Oh,
wow.
Why did Braun Strowman never play football? American Badass. The symbol's like Taker's crucifix, just saying. Roman's is? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's pretty
Maybe that's
close.
why they're probably trying to highlight it. Yeah, he was fast.
Yeah.
That's how you tear a quad, though.
It is. Yeah.
Roman's gonna go for the
Drive-by.
meme buy. Strowman getting a holy shit chant now. No spoilers, but damn. I like it.
Huh!
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Strowman looking.
Holy
What was he looking?
shit.
He was looking for a Superman punch?
No,
What
he's
did he
gonna
go for,
spear him,
spear?
and then he catches him.
Spear, but Braun lifted him up, took him over to the table that was set up earlier, power slammed him through.
Roman is the Pepe of WWE.
I just picture that salty guy meme, and it's just like Vince's face, and then Roman, like all the little Romans falling down.
Watch Roman about to win the match, and Undertaker gets in the ring and attacks the hell out of Roman. I don't think he's gonna attack him. I just think he's gonna like
Run interference.
Omnisciently interfere. How many Superman punches have there been?
None.
0.
0, but there's been attempts for a whole bunch. Oh, we're about to change it to 1!
That's a spear, and that's gonna be a big 2 probably. Yeah. Good.
Spear and a 2 count. Roman's like, whoa,
People
I
kick out
usually
your
just...
spear all the time, dude.
Roman's a good sell, though. He looks for real like the crowd never loved him. Strowman just concussed himself. Uh-oh. He looks concussed off the spear.
Saving Taker for tomorrow night. Not a bad call out there, Brian.
Well, that's confirmed. Spoilers. Taker is confirmed for Raw tomorrow night. But that doesn't mean he can't show up tonight at hashtag WWE Fastlane. Hashtag the road to WrestleMania is in the WWE Fastlane. I'm done. Oh. Big slam into the turnbuckle. Oh. Off the turnbuckle. The metal.
Yeah, the back
turnbuckle.
bar.
The back bar, yeah.
Superman punch. Looking like he's going to go for another one. Reigns and Strowman are still fighting. Second Superman punch. It's looking good, Dawson.
They're still going at it. That's a wacky line. No. Wacky rope move.
Boom!
Oh, man. That's
Roman Reigns runs into local refrigerator Braun Strowman.
Local known cooling apparatus.
Holy frig.
Joe and Owens plus Bray in the crowd. With Joe and Owens plus Bray in the crowd, it's more like Fat Lane.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Oh my god, Strowman on the top rope. Jesus Christ.
Listen to the crowd.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Braun Strowman is the GOAT if he does this.
Where were you when Braun Strowman was the GOAT?
Oh
my god.
He went, who does like that
The
weird...
crowd's got to do a holy shit. Because that was insane.
That was a legit splash that he was going for.
Strowman just played himself. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, Roman Reigns wins. After Braun Strowman loses to himself.
Yeah.
Me, Braun Strowman, I'm going to go to the top rope and this is going to be legendary.
Me to me, knock yourself out.
Punch this move from the top rope. Oh my god.
Fran, we may see The Undertaker yet. Thanks for joining us. Keep it locked right here through Fastlane.
Guys, if you're enjoying what we're putting out as a product, hit the subscribe button. We're going to do it again in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, Jefferson, Roman won. But yeah, hit the subscribe button. We're going to do this again in 4 weeks for WrestleMania. We do a podcast every Thursday, so get down there and hit subscribe. We're going to... There could be some stuff to talk about come Thursday, that's for sure. So...
What do you guys think of this match?
It got better as it went on.
Yeah, I'm with Brad. You talk...
half was...
Benjamin, you talk a lot about a WWE type match. This was a WWE type match that I had fun with.
Absolutely.
I don't have, like, they don't do a lot for me sometimes, especially with Roman. They don't do too much for me.
Holy shit, man. Braun Strowman's the GOAT.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Braun
400
Strowman's the
pounds
GOAT.
of meat flying through the air right there.
I loved his, like, the arms.
Think of all the hamburger you've ever eaten in your life, and that just flew off the top rope.
No, see, now I'm just picturing a package of like lean ground beef.
That's medium ground beef, my guy.
Yeah.
No, Braun's lean.
No,
Crap.
I don't.
I don't, but it looks like the crowd was kind of receptive to it.
Yeah.
Well, there went your no contest, Brad, says
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah. I would have lost anyways because I originally had picked Braun Strowman to win.
You look like Grim. No offense. I don't get the reference.
Grim.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah. What's with Roman's arm? Is that his muscle or is there something? Oh, it must be his muscle.
Yeah.
It looked like he had a ligament popped.
No, it's always been like that. His arms are fucking weird. He's a weird guy. He's a nerd.
Pound Spain was Strowman climbing the ropes though. It was barking mad.
Yeah. And he skipped a rope. He didn't like go up one rope at a time like most big guys do when you see them.
Oh.
Smart money never bets against Roman lame.
I like that match a lot. I'm pretty over on Braun Strowman.
Oh man, that blew out the People's Poll.
Oh wow.
Pinch
Pinch
Pinch?
is looking like he could. Pinch wins.
Pinch is a former. Will Pinch win? Yeah. Pinch. Okay. Yeah. That's okay.
Ball game Magil.
So Kev Bone, who's still around, Kev Bone, we really appreciate you hanging around. But some news. It looks like. Well.
Smurf has the chance.
Who's in a suit now?
Charlotte. If Kevin Owens wins, they tie.
Kevin. No. Because they have.
Oh yeah, no, Nia Jax.
Yeah, Smurf has 2.
Yeah.
And they both have Charlotte.
John,
so.
would you make up your mind? You're the 16-time world champion, tied with Ric Flair's record. You come and go. It's just like SmackDown, man. You come and you go. You think you call the shots?
So Kev Bones' impressive reign as the People's Champ has come to an end in 77 days. It looks like we will be crowning Pinch as never over People's Champion. It will be his second reign. He actually, the first time Kev Bone won, I think Pinch won as well. That would have been on Elimination Chamber, Royal Rumble, Roadblock. So Jefferson asks, who won the Gallagher versus Neville match? Neville won in a tremendous match. Great match. Very good match. Crowd had a this is awesome.
Fun. Yeah.
This is awesome chance. So great to see.
Women's title on the line next.
Okay, so let's start getting Roman Reigns match. Let's get all this stuff squared up.
Oh my god. The weird art things that I'm noticing with this with this Fastlane, like they're doing all
Prism. It's like they downloaded Prism.
Yeah, they're doing
iPhone.
the super like painted look for everybody, but they take its typical comic book fashion where like all the guys you can tell that they're like super painted and stuff. But then when you get to the women, there's barely anything extra done to them, kind of like in comic books. So like guys' faces have lines all over them, but women, they usually don't do anything to the women's faces.
Why do you think that is, Brad?
What's the deal here?
To keep them looking pretty. Because technically in comic books, lines mean age on a face. So that's usually why.
What's up there, Big
What's
Shoots?
No, nothing. I just want
Okay.
I want the mouse. Just quicker to wheel around.
God, I wish they'd do something with Dana Brooke.
Please. Oh my god, please do something with Dana Brooke already, goddammit.
Oh,
I hated that crutch shot that
That-
Sasha did. I hated it.
It did not look safe at all.
No.
Look, she could have cracked a sternum.
Looked like a whole lot of boob.
What if Bailey wins?
Then we all puke.
Yeah, yeah.
You puke those chips up right back into the bowl.
Yeah. Grab some of those now, then.
Before he pukes in
Yeah.
the bowl.
Do we tie?
No. I
Dawson the champ.
am on the fast track to being a 3-time never over world champion.
Yeah, you've done it, haven't you?
Brad and I could tie, I think.
No.
2-1. Okay, I definitely got the edge on you, Benjamin.
We could tie if Kevin Owens wins.
You and I would tie with 2 wrong.
Who wins the belt? I retain.
No, you don't.
No, you would.
Vacated?
I think
If Kevin Owens wins,
it's vacated.
no, because that's three wrong for you, 2 wrong for Dawson, and 2 wrong for me.
So it vacates.
So yeah, who would be champ? You or I?
It vacates.
Would we both be champion?
Well, no, it would be it.
Would we go vacant for a month?
Vacant
Wow,
for
wait.
WrestleMania.
For Mania.
Okay, come on, baby.
Benjamin's sitting here like, please.
Never lost the belt.
Well, no, you lost the belt. It was
No, never lost the belt.
you lost
You
it.
lost.
It was
Bring the
just,
chat up. I want to talk to my fans.
we just that would put a lot of weight on. That would put a lot of pressure on Mania.
That would be fantastic, though.
As
Bring the chat up. I want to talk to my admirers.
sitting, I don't think you got a lot of those.
Don't worry, I'll boot them up on YouTube. On my phone. Hello, fans. Hi, fans. What's up? Julian, thank you so much for joining us all the way from Germany. It's got to be
Wow,
late. It's got to be late for you. Appreciate you dropping by, hitting that sub button. Live kill. I don't think you have a chance. Kev Bone. I mean, hopefully you're with us for WrestleMania. Doug King, Lord McGregor, Goldberg to win the title and drop to Lesnar at WrestleMania. I'm thinking the same thing. Sir Jefferson's a little bit. I'd still titty F her.
Oh,
who?
we're talking about Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke, yeah, I think it's who because Bailey's got the booty. Bailey does have the booty. Then McGregor putting together his ultimate combination. I feel I'd scoop this. All right.
That's
Better reinforce the ring for all that weight at Mania.
yeah, that's true.
William Cooper, 14 out of 88. Not sure what that means.
You two will fight for it on Tuesday night like AJ. Someone gets screwed.
Yeah, that's
Thursday on the podcast, we'll just fist fight for it.
Women's Championship match here, guys.
It's too bad we couldn't do the 2K17.
Not a chance, Brad. Not on your life.
Salt. Salty. Wow.
As the number
Oh
one
my
contender.
god, I want Kevin Owens to win now just for the fact that the belt will be vacant going into Mania.
Smurf with some trash talk against other never over people. As the number one contender for the People's Championship, I will win at Mania, Kev Bone. Funny you should say that, Smurf, though. It's looking like Pinch is going to win and be a standalone, never over People's Champion. So, Kev Bone, his undisputed reign for 3 pay-per-views in a row, coming to an end, but the big W looms, so maybe a great time for him to take his never over People's Championship back. AJ Styles versus Edge, who wins?
Ooh.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah.
We could talk about that one.
It's AJ Styles. Fucking idiot.
Versus Edge? Come on, man.
Fucking morons.
Edge has done everything in this business.
AJ Styles win that match.
What?
Easy.
What match at WrestleMania are you most excited for? William, that's a great question. Gotta kind of wait to shake it down to see what comes, like where they play everything. Because we figured there'd be more shenanigans tonight, but there hasn't been.
Yeah.
So, not sure. Potterhead, yes, we have 424 in the night. That's hard, but for a WWE pay-per-view, is it okay?
It is okay. That's very fair.
What's
Appreciate
that?
the admiration. Julian's basically saying, like, yeah, it's 4:24. It's 25
yes.
after 4 in the morning, but
In the
for
night,
WWE,
it's hard, yeah.
you got to do it.
Yeah, mad respect there.
Shenanigans have been announced. Kev Bone is the John Cena of the chat, and the face that runs the place is here. So Smurf thinks he's wow. I like this.
So Smurf thinks Kev Bone is the Cena of the never over People's Championship.
Kev Bone's gonna
Brad,
come in here being like, "I'm the Sami Zayn." Yeah, Brad. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, Brad. Brad. Yeah.
catch this glass.
Brad. Yeah, catch that. Congrats on that title, buddy. Queen Goldberg wins that match.
Dude, you're congratulating way too early.
Yeah, right.
Way too early.
How do you know? Give me boy that look too sweet.
What's that? I'm just watching the playback.
Smurf wants some water.
Yeah, Smurf wants a glass of water too there, bud.
Okay.
We look so sinister. I love it. That too's movie. Charlotte Taylor's looking insane.
Thank you.
Really rough.
She is looking very tan. Brad's like a spit in both those waters.
I wish. Bray Wyatt versus Matt Hardy. Who you think will win? Bray Wyatt.
Matt Hardy. Yep.
Never champ. Ha, that's great. I like it. Never over. Yeah, it's a great. I love we have.
I think that's the first person who's like never over. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Mad kudos, Potterhead. Stick around. I like Potterhead. I like the dedication to stay up.
Julian said they subscribed.
Yeah. Oh, Julian subscribed? Yep. Awesome. That's great. Cool. Have to get Julian in on the next People's Championship poll for Mania.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
Big People's Championship
no
poll
Taker,
going to
no
Mania.
Balor. Disappointing. Yeah.
We may have to upgrade to Survey Monkey Pro to do the Mania one if there's more than 10 matches.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can only do 10 questions per free survey.
She hit the salon with Big Cass. Charlotte's rolling with big old Colin Cassidy.
I think Charlotte's got the win here.
Yeah, you gotta think so. This would just be weird creative writing if they decide to toss away
the straight to a defense.
Being the challenger and toss it away before Mania. It just seems weird. They're building it, right? Like they've talked about her streak, her pay-per-view streak. It's a building thing. Why would you Why would you hand her a loss at a essentially a throwaway pay-per-view?
Yeah, exactly.
Jeff Hardy versus AJ Styles. Who would win?
AJ Styles.
Who?
Jeff Hardy versus AJ Styles. Who will win? That is a great question that I cannot come to an answer to.
I feel like in that one, I just feel like Jeff has put his body through so much hell.
These questions, well, you got to think Jeff Hardy was almost a bigger draw than John Cena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was on track to be a bigger draw than Cena, which is just nuts. Just insane.
Yeah.
Jeff Hardy was a bigger draw than CM Punk.
Smurf just called that. Smurf said weird butt shot on Charlotte. Wasn't sure what he was talking about until that particular shot. Yeah. Jeff Hardy would beat himself. Just give him prescription drugs.
Bailey can't wrestle.
Corey Graves with a great call out on that.
What do you say? Bailey can't wrestle?
No, he said it was like a Labias cradle pin. Labias cradle pin? Boom. Am I the only one who finds Bailey boring? No, Smurf, you are definitely not alone on that. Bailey was like kind of cool in NXT.
Yeah,
seemed like she was entertaining, like very over. And I guess she's still over now, but she bores the piss out of me. She can't really wrestle. Like that, her Karana was very haphazard.
A lot of that seemed to be like, it was all Charlotte too.
Yeah, it was like, I'm scared to do this move.
Charlotte's just the goat.
Ashley, please help me out here.
She is actually
big cross body there, though, by Bailey. There's 2 count. Okay, that's a good call by Michael Cole, though. There's been quite a bit of offense here by Bailey.
For the Bailey to belly. Bailey's very boring. Not a fan. Mike's skills are terrible. She's the worst promo in the... Titus is a better promo.
Titus has some charisma. Titus has attributes, like attributes. They just don't. They just don't use them at all.
No.
Charlotte needs to gut one of her used car law blow up things with scissors. That'd be good at Mania.
Top level heat. My 2 girls are Becky and Ember.
Hands down.
This isn't Fiverr.
Shook Raj. Say Trump is my dad. Trump is your dad.
Except Titus gets a little grab happy with people's forums.
Come here. Come here.
Lost the never ever belt, but not losing that chip belt, Ben. Brian, you're one chip mark away from a fucking suspension. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the sub.
Never over champion. What was his name? Tony Kimmel? Tony Chimmel?
Tony Chimmel.
Tony Chimmel.
Don't
The
you?
championship. Championship.
It's enough.
Chip. Sasha
Charlotte
versus
is
Becky, who would win?
Charlotte is saving this guy's match. Yeah, one more chance.
Sasha versus Becky, who would win? I don't know.
We didn't really get that feud ever, did we?
No. That's a
Uh,
good question.
depends on who's who.
Oh, Bailey lost her headband.
Abhishek, you are one strike away from making the list.
That's what I said.
Bud, one strike away. Like, comment, subscribe for more chip talk with Brad grabbing us water.
Water boy. Congrats on the new gimmick, bud.
That's high quality H2O.
Oh, man.
You are great. 4:30 night, everyone's sleeping, and I'm screaming through my house. Hey, no, we get the gist. Your cadence is fine.
I'm gonna go. I'm getting that guy.
I better calm it down, not trying to get on the list. No, you actually, for real, don't want to get on the list. Like, memes aside, you don't want to get on the list.
You make the list.
Who joined the list earlier?
Levi
Levi,
Russell.
yeah.
And have you seen Levi in the chat recently?
No.
No. Because that's what happens when you make the list.
Doc carries around a big band hammer, and then when he swings it down, your name hits a list.
Roman Reigns' entire booking has been the bigger blunder because nobody wins. Two people won at the Oscars. Nobody wins.
That's a great question.
Nobody wins Roman Reigns' push.
I'm gonna move this before you get some water on it.
Roman Reigns' entire booking, because nobody won there. At least two people won at the Oscars.
KO versus Jericho, who would win? I Quit match. Chris Jericho.
Not quit match?
Yeah.
No,
Kevin
Owens would.
Roman Reigns sucks like you.
Oh man, he's half a strike
Yeah,
now.
that was a tweener move. SmackDown 100%.
Yeah. As I was saying to Dawson earlier, have you seen the meme?
Yeah, probably.
From like Randy burning down the compound, and on his back is the SmackDown logo,
Yeah.
and then the burning compound is the Raw logo. And I was like, oh, so true. Holy jeez.
So who do you guys got in this match? You guys got Bailey or Charlotte?
Goldberg match may not be very long after all.
Dean Ambrose versus Bailey in an I Quit match. I don't know. It's a hell of a pre-show, though.
I'd go with Bailey winning.
Anyone else happy KO attacked Jericho? I thought it was incredibly well handled,
Yeah.
but I think it was 2 months too late.
Oh yeah, Sasha was supposed to be in Bailey's corner in this one.
Really?
Yep, she said she'd be down to the ring to support her.
Make sure that we don't exit this out, because I want to take that survey. Undertaker versus Ellsworth. Ellsworth with a roll-up.
Yeah.
Undertaker go to chokeslam Ellsworth, but slip like over the top of his face and miss, and then it'd be a cheeky roll-up. Anyone else happy KO attacked Jericho? Yeah, I guess it was kind of it had to happen, I suppose. Not overly happy about it, but it's kind of like they're getting back to the storylines they had, 6 months ago until it all came apart. How come no one is arresting Orton for arson? How come no one's talking about that? Great call out, Smurf. Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe the Wyatts didn't actually own that property and they're kind of squatting, so there's no rules there.
It's just a shack in the middle of the woods.
Oh, moonsault connects. Oh, then flips back into it. Here we go. 1, 2. Need a lot of effort to kick out of there by Bailey.
Did the ref just count the 3?
No, he didn't.
Wow.
Julian, thanks guys. I love this channel. Finally, someone like SmackDown. Great. Yeah, it seems like a lot of smart people in the chat here just knows what's up. We got some Bailey chirping going on. A lot of SmackDown love. People know what's up. Jefferson again. Luke Harper versus Bray Wyatt. I'm saying Luke Harper.
That's a pretty up in the air match.
Yeah.
I'm saying Luke Harper.
Then Ellsworth girlfriend come and beat Undertaker ass. Could happen. Very well plausible.
Carmella come out and try to blow out the Undertaker. He is like an old man. So
Carmella's got a hell of a submission move, so.
What about attempted murder with Sister Abigail in there? Or if she's dead, what about tampering with a corpse? Okay, Smurf's knowledge of law is pretty good. We'll give you this. I'll give you the second one. The latter, tampering with a corpse.
Who's to say after the cameras went off, Randy didn't get a little PG-13 with that dead body too? I mean, we all know what the Viper is like. He's got.
Oh, Bailey with some momentum.
We all know what the snacky snack.
Charlotte looking like she just had her head taken off.
That's not PG.
Her head taken.
What?
Don't say head. And
Oh
Bailey here looking for momentum with some knees to the gut.
Looking for fans, can't find any.
The crowd seems dead, and I think the crowd's slowly starting to realize that Bailey cannot wrestle.
2 words, Katie Vick.
Oh, God.
Oh god, yeah, Katie Vick.
I still can't believe that happened.
Yeah.
Who are
Twist
you?
of fate?
Yeah, that was a twist of fate through the 2nd and 3rd rope.
Can you say something in German? Hallo, ich bin Julian. 17.
Spiel!
I can't.
17 years old and 1.94 meters tall.
Yeah. Hello. No, not
Hello.
even. Ich bin Julian.
Ich bin
Hello, ich bin Julian. 17, and I don't know that one.
Jahr alt und.
No.
I don't know numbers at all. Katie Vick is Sister Abigail, leading to a Kane Y feud or Wyatt Triple H feud. What? Did Bailey just look at the camera?
Yeah.
Who is she, Jim from The Office?
Dwight, you ignorant slut. Oh, she botched it.
Oh god, just end this
I'm
match.
oh my god, I'm in pain. I'm in pain so bad. Oh, I can't do it. This has exposed Bailey as a terrible wrestler, has it not?
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Can we do something else?
Is this not like? Please tell me that you guys are seeing the same match as me.
Rollins versus CM Punk. Ooh, that'd be good. What if Goldberg spears Hillary Clinton? That'd be some weird political stuff. Michael. That was good. Or Nikki Cross, Sister Abigail in Bray's eyes, leading to a sanity feud.
Sanity and Wyatt seems really easy.
Yeah. Are they too similar though?
Maybe.
A botch? No way, says Brian.
Botchley.
Botchley? Okay.
That was nice.
Finn Balor standing up for his girl.
Yeah, he's just loving that.
Shawn Michaels.
That was a stiff elbow.
That was a stiff elbow.
That's a 2. Goldberg versus Baron
deep
Corbin.
2.
Goldberg. Bailey for president.
Better than what they'd have.
I'm glad I'm Canadian.
Okay.
Key.
Ooh! Kick to the knee there as Bailey walked over to Charlotte. Oh, then tossed out through the 1st and 2nd ropes.
Remember that Dana Brooke is here. How did you do the championship?
Julian asks.
That's
So
this
okay,
one.
that championship was custom made.
But how did I obtain it?
You got to get the most prediction. The three of us predict the cards on the Thursday leading up to the pay-per-view. We make our predictions to who will win. Whoever gets the most predictions right becomes Never Over World Champion. You, as a viewer, could also get in on that action. We have the Never Over People's Championship. You fill out the People's Poll. We put that out on the Wednesday before the pay-per-view. And you guys can fill it out. And then if you guys get the most right, you become Never Over People's Champion. So tonight, right now, we have Pinch in the lead. He is 4 for 4 so far. Looks like he's kind of rolling to become Never Over People's Champion and to dethrone Kev Bone, who has a 77-day reign.
Live kill. If Bailey wins, you tie.
Has Bailey been banging a rider like Dana Brooke to get her push?
Well, Dana Brooke probably should have kept it up because she dropped out the face of the earth when they could have did the whole double turn.
I think Smurf more says, I'd like Dana Brooke to get a push.
Yeah.
To get her push.
Oh!
If Charlotte wins, I riot. I don't
know how effective a one-man riot would be. Gilbert versus Ellsworth. Who would win? LOL. Funny match.
I'd like to see that match.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if
double
Vince
count
is
out.
trying to cook something up like that.
Smurf, is this a double? Is this a no DQ match? What the hell?
Did you answer Live Kill's
Oh,
question?
yeah.
Do I have a chance to tie?
If Bailey wins, they tie.
Yeah.
No, they don't. He'd
Yeah,
only
they
have
do.
one wrong. They both have Goldberg.
Yeah, but they'd both have one wrong.
Yeah.
And
Pinch
they
has
both have
none.
Goldberg.
Pinch has none wrong.
Yeah, but Live Kill has Bailey.
Yeah, and he has Charlotte. Live Kill's already got Jack Gallagher wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he'd have two
right.
wrong, and Pinch would only have one wrong.
Gotcha.
They could get both Goldberg wrong, but then Live Kill would have 3 wrong, and Pinch would only have 2 wrong.
No, I don't see here because if Bailey wins, he gets Bailey right.
Yeah.
So he.
Oh, and they're 1 for 1. I apologize.
Yeah, they tie.
Sorry.
Yeah. Was that a blatant? Did Dana Brooke just do a blatant DQ or what the hell?
Sasha just ran down.
Yeah. Even the crowd's booing.
Really? Jesus. Holy cow.
What'd I tell you? Vince woke up this morning and was like, everybody thinks fucking Bailey's gonna lose. Let's have her win.
They tossed an undefeated pay-per-view streak away right before WrestleMania. Okay, guys, Bailey just won in a botch-filled trash match.
It's the Rumble all over again.
Oh,
When
man.
Roman come out at 30?
That's so fucking stupid. There goes Charlotte's undefeated streak. For what?
Where was Dana Brooke in all of this?
I don't know.
She came down to the ring with her.
Yeah. That's bad. That's bad.
Here comes the heel turn.
Yeah, the Sasha heel turn.
Wait for it. It's happening.
Yeah.
It's
Just
coming.
waiting for her to turn around.
I can't believe she won.
Dana Brooke left at the ramp to blow a rider.
On the ramp, you think?
Oh.
Or-
I think people would be more interested in watching that than watching that match that we just saw.
Still no Sasha heel turn. It's gotta happen. You serious right now? Nope.
Wow. Oh.
And they didn't even do the Sasha heel turn. Oh my god.
The state of the business.
Kev Bone, you're not off your game.
The riders.
Raw's just
Raw.
Raw's just keeping at what it's always been, man.
Epic.
Jesus.
Well,
that was bad.
It's how can Raw disappoint us now?
How how deep is this chasm?
Weeks from tonight.
15 minutes left to go. This is gonna be real quick.
Plus, there'll be a 5-minute promo package, probably.
Yep.
Like, if this is a short match again, that just, like, puts the nail in the coffin that whatever you're doing with Goldberg right now, he definitely can't be a champion if he can't even put on a 10-minute match.
No.
God, I am just sucking balls tonight.
Yep. Tonight.
Well, you guys have the same amount wrong.
Yeah, you're the new champion.
It's setting up that way. Depends on how this goes, but if they do job out the ending.
Oh yeah, I guess we can still tie, can't we?
Yeah.
And I mean, Finn Balor could do a thing. Bayley retained the Raw Women's title against Charlotte after Sasha Banks' unexpected involvement is from the WWE.
Unexpected.
I'll have you know that they also said they straight up just said the club defeated End Zone Cass.
Wait, I said Roman, Sasha, Bayley, Samoa Joe, and the club, and only got her wrong. So am I tied now? Yes. Live Kill, you are tied now with Pinch.
Pinch, yeah.
Saying Kebone, if Charlotte loses, that means maybe one day Roman will lose. 13 minutes left of the pay-per-view, just saying, and they are playing a video package for Triple H and Seth Rollins, so that's just something. Who is better, Ellsworth or Roman? Roman, come on. Seth Rollins will screw Owens to get Triple H's attention.
Push Cesaro and Corbin for IC title run. Julian, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, Julian knows what's up. So yeah, again, that blows out a lot of people right there with Charlotte losing.
Yep.
It's a lot of red in the ledger.
This has been garbage. What a show.
This has been pretty not good. So yeah, it looks like Live Kill is 5 for 6 so far. Pinch is also 5 for 6 so far. Both you guys have Goldberg, so looks like
it's gonna be a tie there.
It's gonna be a tie there. It looks like you guys are the never over People's Champion.
Pinch has been a sleeper.
This is Pinch's second never over People's Championship reign.
Always been close.
I think him and maybe Mushmoo have 2 reigns. Yeah. Two broken up, separated reigns. Kebone, of course, has a couple title defenses. So, and I think we're ready to go for the... Oh, no. I'm just going to update this.
Oh, Survivor Series.
Remember the Rumble?
I don't think I will ever forget Survivor Series. And that must mean they did it right.
Yeah. Alright guys, here we are. We're at the very end. If you've stuck with us so far, you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in to Never Over Live. We're your number one source of live viewing parties of each and every WWE pay-per-view, where we provide to you instant analysis and reactions of those very pay-per-views. Also, adding in some commentating, interacting with you guys. If you've liked what you've seen so far, hit like, hit subscribe. We do podcasts every Thursdays. We also want to get you guys involved by trying to compete for the Never Over People's Championship. If you guys think you can book the pay-per-view pretty much bang on, then if you are able to predict more than your fellow Never Over Live Nation companions, people, colleagues, if you're able to predict more than the Never Over Nation, then you will find your name land right over here under the Never Over People's Championship name. Kev Bone, of course, was undisputed champ. He predicted the last 3 pay-per-views, all bang on in a row. 77-day title reign, but that comes to an end tonight. We are going to announce Pinch and Live Kill both will share Never Over People's Championship for the next 28 days heading into WrestleMania. Of course, we will have a live stream, a viewing party of WrestleMania, just as we do every pay-per-view. And there may be some more fun streams with us, because that's a big weekend. A lot going on. So, could see a lot happen here from Never Over. So this is my debut in the People's Championship title prediction bracket, and I still ended in the mid-card. Not bad, but I will bury Kev Bone's legacy.
Orton poses in front of burning gingerbread house. I want Ellsworth versus Undertaker, and Undertaker lose by distraction caused by Conor McGregor. That's a hell of a booking.
That is the wackiest
That is a hell of a booking.
I'd be game for that. Okay, so we're down to 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes before the top of the hour.
And Goldberg's got at least a 3-minute entrance.
I was about to say it's going to take Goldberg 3 minutes to get to the ring. Could be longer if he knocks himself out on the door.
What if it is a 3-man standoff? Like, what if Goldberg squashes Kevin, and then Lesnar comes out, and then Taker pops up, and then it's a triple threat match for the Universal title at WrestleMania with the 3 of them? Like,
that's probably the darkest timeline. Our main event has guys from like
combined
140
years in the ring for the most prestigious prize in the business. Let me be Raw General Manager. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
better than Cuck Foley.
Yeah, you would be much better than what they're putting down right now.
Who's coming out first? Goldberg.
This is going to end in a battle royale with all the interfering people. Mick will just come out, have a heart attack or a stroke, and be like, everybody in the ring.
Yeah, good. Okay, they're doing it right.
I haven't seen Goldberg fight for more than 5 minutes. Hopefully he fights longer than that right now. Jefferson, I don't know, man. There's 7 minutes left to go till we're at the top of the hour. Jericho, Lesnar, Balor, Shinsuke, Triple H, Rollins, Joe, all battle royal style at the end here. Wonder what's quicker, a Goldberg match or a Goldberg quickie? When it comes to the draw, who of you get the title? We're probably gonna vacate it. That's what Benjamin's definitely all for that, because
I think it tells a great story for WrestleMania. I think it tells a great story for WrestleMania.
Build some weight
aside.
Build some weight for Mania. So that's probably what we'll do. If Kevin Owens can pick up the win here, Brad and I will tie. Benjamin will be in third, so the belt will be vacated, and then we'll just cut promos leading to Mania. We'll let Smurf cut promos against the legacy of Kev Bone. That is okay. That's automatic. So we got a storyline amongst the Never Over Nation.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is like Smurf calling out Kev Bone and going after Kev Bone's legacy.
The Never Over universe.
No.
Nah, I like the Never Over Nation. I like the
Goldberg ate a bowl of nails for breakfast
without any milk. What a horrible song to bring to a freaking pay-per-view.
Okay, Goldberg is growling and clicking. About time the challenger comes out first. Hate when they don't do that. I'll give you guys a title shot against Goldberg in a steel chair match. I don't want to get in a steel chair match. Well, maybe I can get him.
I'll take my chances.
Smurf,
is it 3v1 for the title or what?
It's because Roman isn't in a title picture.
He's looking fatter
that's
than before.
That's a good point by Smurf. If Roman was in this match, if this is Roman and KO, Roman comes out second. John Cena lurking in the background. his third hello tonight.
John, you sticking around with us or what?
I don't know.
You alright, buddy?
The Shield versus the Club. Who would win?
The Shield, because they have Roman.
Yeah, and apparently Vince hates Carl Anderson, so...
Yeah.
You know, that could have something to do with it.
Balor's got the Universal belt over his shoulder now.
That's a
Huge
decent,
pop.
Yeah, that's a decent pop for Kevin Owens here.
And he's gonna walk out alone. Cool.
And they're in Chicago tomorrow night too for Raw.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Corbin didn't win the title at WrestleMania. I'm escalating.
I too will escalate.
Yeah, if Corbin doesn't win, I like how he put that. I like to think it's a little bit of a broken English thing there, but it's like
I too will escalate.
yeah. He's like, I'm escalating, which is true. If Baron Corbin doesn't win the IC title, we riot.
We will escalate.
Vince likes big sweaty men.
The sky is blue.
Yeah.
Roman's the face.
But it's okay because the champ that runs the camp is here, Kev Bone. You heard that right?
Smurf going straight heel.
Yeah.
The belt has never been. Like, what? Go ahead.
Smurf's gonna work like an AJ angle, and he's gonna soon enough, like a Thursday, we'll have it's beat up Kev Bone. We're gonna beat up Kev Bone. There's some cheers here for Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens has very quickly turned back into the Fight Owens fight. I would like to point out it's 3 minutes to the top of the hour, and we have not rang the bell yet.
What if Kevin Owens no-sells this main event? Bell is about to ring in the main event. Goldberg, Kevin Owens, the Universal Championship.
Maybe this one's the no contest one.
I like big men like James Ellsworth. Okay, I'm starting to think you're not the real John Cena.
Triple H and Seth Rollins will come out. That's the bell.
The match has begun.
They seem to have some legit heat here. It looked like Owens spat on Goldberg. For once, I'd like to see
Piece of shit is what Kevin Owens just said.
More than 2 minutes. Holy cow! Maybe Kevin Owens has no respect for him at all, and
Well,
he may
Kevin
not.
Owens is a pro wrestler.
Kevin Owens shows up all the time, right?
Kevin Owens is about to no-sell this match. Is there an over-under for this match? It's there is. I haven't looked it up. Okay, I try not to. Oh, time-wise? Well, he's already gaining time on Brock Lesnar's match because the bell rang like
a minute ago. Kevin Owens getting some cheers here and applause. We are 1 minute to the top of the hour, and the Universal title match just getting going. Okay, I'm genuinely curious how this is going to go.
Yeah.
Does Goldberg steamroll him?
Oh my goodness, Goldberg, keep your legs down.
Don't worry, I like Brie. I mean Nikki. Yeah, totally Nikki. John Cena. Okay, here we go, guys. Belt up. Going off. Here comes the bell.
Bell's already rung.
WrestleMania, Owens versus Jericho, champ versus champ, winner takes all. Kevin Owens peacing out.
This is how you get a Goldberg match to last a little bit longer.
I don't think that, like, they rang the bell, but I don't think this match has started yet.
Yep.
I don't think it has. I think that was the bell rang to, like, signal the, like, hey, this match is, like, it hasn't started, but it's like, okay, it's time to announce the big match.
Vince is real. He doesn't like the word title anymore. What if this is again? What if Kevin Owens is not supposed to be doing this? Like, that is what's in my head now. Because the ref's not counting. Chad Patton's like,
but the match hasn't started. As soon as he gets in, I think the bell's gonna ring. That guy has a weird-looking old world heavyweight title. Owens is waiting for Owens is waiting for Goldberg to die of old age. One spear and one jackhammer. That's it. Says
That's what Goldberg said it was all it was gonna take.
Yeah. Kevin, please get in this ring at some point. Does this match not happen? They are artificially padding the match length.
If Goldberg was a big, scary badass, he'd go after him.
Yeah.
Like,
okay,
so if this was part of the script, Goldberg go after him. I really don't think this is. Look at him. Look. I really don't think this is part of the script.
Low blow from Owens to retain would be dope. Bring out Brock already, says Brian.
Chad Patton's like, come on.
Kevin will run away and retain the championship.
There's no way.
The crowd's loving it.
There's no way this is real.
Is this like a
This is
Montreal?
incredible.
Is this like a Montreal screw job? No, this you're being worked. This is all. Because you're talking about like a Montreal screw job type.
Cole just said this match hasn't even started.
Bell rang. Cole, check your
No,
fucking facts.
they always with the big like title like the big title matches, they always ring the bell and then they announce the challenger and the champion. But this is some weird stuff right here. Kevin will run away and retain the championship. Daniel Bryan versus Undertaker. Loser leaves WWE. Who would win? Interruption number 1. Screw you, Vince.
Oh, God,
and then
Smurf.
fuck. Okay, so Smurf. Uh-oh. Okay.
Jackhammer time. 1 spear.
And 1 jackhammer. Who
and
called
1
that?
Jackhammer.
You just said it behind me.
Don't want that one shot. With it on your shoulder?
The Universal Champion is Goldberg.
Goldberg has won the Universal Championship.
So
He's wrestled
he's wrestled 2 matches and he's had a total of 5 moves done.
That match was shorter than Brock.
Yeah.
This means where is the United States Championship?
Owens retains championship now. Kevin Owens got in the ring. Jericho's music hit. Kevin Owens got distracted. He got speared by Goldberg. He got hit with a jackhammer. 1 spear, 1 jackhammer. 1, 2, 3. Bill Goldberg is the new Universal Champion.
It could be made up, but it's not. They're doing it. Brock.
Have Owens and Joe team up against Goldberg and Lesnar.
Brock, Goldberg, Universal title at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Abhishek, oh shit, riot time, buddy. Join me. Yeah, a lot of people. Smurf said, he's like, where's my goddamn pitchfork?
I can't tell if the crowd is cheering or booing right now.
It's Brock versus Lesnar at Mania, FML. Hopefully Goldberg versus Brock at WrestleMania would be longer than a minute this time around. Great shout out there, Jefferson. Really, Botchberg, I hate you, Raw, says Julian. Joshua, riot. 1 comment. 2nd comment, everyone.
Oh my god.
That's the end of Fastlane. Fastlane. I don't know, man.
Who cares at this
We
point?
knew this was gonna happen. Like, I picked Goldberg to win, but I'm still gutted now that we're living that reality. I'm still like, man, this sucks.
Like, it still could have been like. It was a minute squash match. Like,
Yeah, it really was, and we kept.
Goldberg can't wrestle.
Nope.
And like,
It's weird.
So what, is Brock going to squash him at WrestleMania? Like,
and
what
he's
is
the
going to
champion.
happen at WrestleMania? Dean Ambrose, you suck. Why did we have to waste the Money in the Bank briefcase on you?
because that's what everybody wanted.
Hey, at least we only got to deal with Goldberg for 4 more weeks. Countdown is on, guys. That's a good point, Brian. Like, at least we got a clock now. Now Ellsworth is coming to Raw, is escalating, and beat Goldberg, says Julian. Next time, join me in writing. I'll give you my contact details. Smurf, you know these rumors.
Months in advance. That sounds stupid and pointless, but happen anyways, even if called 1 year in advance. This 39 seconds.
Thanks for that, Kumar.
Avinash Kumar.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Wow.
39-second win. Jeepers, come on.
Do the
Yeah,
let's do the post show.
I'm gonna get this filled out first here. Fix this up.
Even Renee's like, why do I fucking bother? It was cool.
Oh, sweet Roman memes. That's.
Do you want me to turn this off?
It doesn't. No, we can leave it. That's fine.
Why have Chris Jericho come out and do it?
Well, it builds that feud more, right? Like,
sure.
But it's weird. The crowd was behind Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
That's the weird part about this.
But
that I don't understand.
crowd was way more behind Jericho when he came out.
Yeah, huge pop for Jericho coming out. Jericho's over as hell, and it's really too bad that he's disappearing into the night for a bit.
Well, see, and this... With them doing it this way...
No,
Kevin
rectangle
Owens...
select first. Oh, no, yeah.
Kevin Owens can beat Jericho at Mania for the U.S. title, and then that puts that belt back in the picture. Because Jericho's leaving after Mania anyways.
Yeah.
Because he's going on tour with Fozzy.
I thought he was going to May.
I thought it was after Mania, but I could be wrong.
All
If
right.
If it is still May, that sucks because I would have rather seen Jericho and Owens go after the Universal, fight for
This
the
match was
Universal title.
I need Money in the Bank briefcase and a ticket for Mania.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, KO should have won. Still several seconds than the 3 seconds it will take for me to metaphorically pin Kevin Bone. Good night from Atlanta,
Georgia.
Thanks for
That's
tuning in,
Raj.
Raj. If you enjoyed it, hit subscribe. Wow, what a show! Yeah, that's a big statement, Kev Bone. Yeah, Jefferson's still pumping out the fantasy matches. No,
Jefferson and Henry were the two fantasy matches, which I don't mind. It was a fun game.
Yeah, no, it definitely fills in the gaps when things get a little bit boring. Okay, guys, if you're gonna stick with us here, we're gonna just quickly go offline and then do a quick reset and bring it back up.
It's gonna be super quick.
Immediately, so just stay tuned here. Thank you so much for tuning in to Never Over Live. If you enjoyed what we had, we'll do it again in 4 weeks. Podcast every Thursday. Like and subscribe this video. We'll be right back. It'll be seconds. And we are live. This is the post-show, the results for WWE Fastlane. Thank you so much for tuning in to Never Over Live. We're your #1 source of live viewing parties of each and every WWE pay-per-view where we provide to you instant analysis and reactions and commentating of those very pay-per-views. I'm Dawson. This is Benjamin. That's Brad. Let's talk about Fastlane, the matches. We'll give you the real quick hits right off the top, and then we'll get into the discussion points of what went down. So, 7 matches, well, actually 9 matches on this card when all was said and done. 2 of them were added, in the end, but didn't really matter, so I'm not really going to... I'll briefly mention them, but they don't matter. So we started the night off with trying to cast my mind back to Sami Zayn and Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Samoa Joe picked up the win. After that, we went to the tag team match. We had the Club versus Enzo and Cass. The Club won. After that, we had Sasha Banks versus Nia Jax. Sasha won that match. We then had... Then we had the 2 matches. We had Cesaro versus Jinder Mahal. I think Cesaro picked up the win there. Then we had Big Show versus Rusev, and then Big Show picked up the win there. Then we got back to the pay-per-view, the card that we knew going into the night. We had Neville versus Jack Gallagher in a great match. Neville won that match. We then went to Braun versus Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns ended up picking up the win. Then we had the Women's Raw Championship match, Bayley versus Charlotte Flair. For some godforsaken reason, Bayley won from an unexpected interference by Sasha.
And it was a horrible match.
It was a very bad match. And then we had Kevin Owens versus Goldberg. It turned into a 39-second squash match. Goldberg is your new Universal Champion. So, again, the Club, Neville, Samoa Joe, Sasha Banks, Roman Reigns, Bayley, Goldberg, all of your winners tonight for WWE Fastlane. Guys, if you've enjoyed the content we put out tonight, if you enjoy the service we provide, make sure you go and hit subscribe. There's a lot of fun that's had. We put out a Never Over People's Championship poll. You have an opportunity to predict the pay-per-view yourself to become Never Over People's Champ. We have a new People's Champion tonight, too. We have Live Kill and Pinch are both Never Over People's Champions from Fastlane. Good for them. Good on those guys for overthrowing the undisputed champ Kev Bone. 3 pay-per-view win streak, all of them right. But Kev Bone couldn't get it done tonight, so knocked off. I think that kind of covers everything. So, fellas, is there any talking points like Samoa Joe and Sami Zayn?
It was a good match.
Nothing you can really say about it. It was what I thought was going to be a match of the night. But that got taken by a match that we'll get to in a minute. But good, solid match. I think it did a lot for both guys. I don't given the fact that Seth is probably going to be okay for WrestleMania. I'm interested to see what happens with Samoa Joe going into WrestleMania. And this will be, like I said, it'll be interesting to see how his program shifts over the next 4 weeks away from Seth Rollins. But no, good match by the two of these guys who can work. Sami Zayn, like I said, he's my guy on Raw, without a shadow of a doubt. So he put on a hell of a match, of course. So no, I don't really have anything too much to say on the match.
No.
Tag match, I got nothing to say about it either.
No.
Not too much to say there. Yeah, it was kind of a wacky match. It was a little bit of a shenanigans finish with Carl Anderson. Enzo had the foot on the ropes, and then Gallows knocked it off. They pick up the win, so not really much there.
And I think it'll set up for a multi-team tag team championship match at WrestleMania.
I think so too.
Yeah, it's possible
with a whole slew of individuals.
Yeah.
I think next was Sasha Banks versus Nia Jax. Nia Jax should have won, I think.
Yeah.
She dominated the entire match. The submission stuff was cheeky and cheap, and then Sasha winning with a roll up felt too light. Like it wasn't significant.
Enough. It didn't seem like it was enough to actually finish off Nia Jax.
No. So it was a bit cheap in that sense.
Yeah.
Then we had the Cruiserweight Championship match, Neville versus Jack Gallagher. Neville retaining. This was my match of the night.
Yeah, sure.
Without a doubt. Like I said, I wasn't expecting for this to be my match of the night. I had high expectations. I expected
poor Jack Gallagher. He looked like he was beat up by the end of the match. Like he had welts and bruises.
He's a hell of a sell. Hell of a sell, Jack Gallagher. So like I'm telling you guys right now, watch 205 Live. Support the incredible slew of talent that is the Cruiserweight division. We complain that the main roster doesn't have enough depth.
Yeah.
205 Live is riddled with depth and great talent.
Yeah, they're starting to really shape up. The Cruiserweight is starting to take the Cruiserweight division is starting to take form, and a match like the match tonight helps to increase the value of Jack Gallagher. Neville keeps rolling, so they're starting to really take shape, the Cruiserweight division. So
and there's Austin Aries still
lurking
down the pipe, and if he like he's either going to debut tomorrow night, I think. Like debut or come out or whatever, or it'll happen on 205 Live, which makes 205 Live must-watch television. Yeah, and it's on the network. It's already at your fingertips.
Yeah,
I'm hard selling 205 Live, but I'm impassioned.
Yeah.
After that, we had Roman Reigns and Braun Strowman. This was close to my match of the night. This was probably my second favorite match of the night.
It was a very entertaining match.
Yeah, it was slow at first. Yeah. Like I thought. It was the cool down match as it first started, but it got better, and oh my god, watching Braun Strowman leap from the top rope
was incredible.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been spouting the term WWE style match now for the last 3 months, 3-4 months. Yeah. Kind of I don't want to say coin the term, but like for what the WWE is and that type of match being their bread and butter, with sports entertainers.
Yeah.
I thought that was a fantastic WWE style match. Roman Reigns is a really good WWE style wrestler. Braun Strowman as well makes a good character in the ecosystem that is the WWE and what they want it to be. And so I think right there they put on a fantastic match. Strowman performed to the night maybe. I thought he was fantastic in that match.
Yeah, he was.
Like Jack
really
Gallagher was
Yeah.
good, but Braun Strowman he just does things you don't expect. As a 7 foot tall, 400-pound man with his speed and his agility and his power, it's incredible. You got anything you want to say about the Braun Strowman Roman Reigns match, Austin? Brad,
It was very entertaining. It was a great match.
Women's title. This was a piss poor match.
It was bad technically from a wrestling standpoint. It was.
Charlotte couldn't even lift this one up.
No.
This just looks bad on Charlotte for so many reasons.
And I think it might have been the fact that Charlotte, I don't know, they have been building up that undefeated pay-per-view streak for so long. And maybe, I don't know, if Charlotte was just going to be oh, well, I'm never going to lose at a pay-per-view or something like that. And then they told her, yeah, you're losing tonight. And I don't know, maybe she's like the rest of us, I'm losing my streak on Fastlane.
To a defense.
Yeah. It wasn't even...
There was no build-up.
SummerSlam or Survivor Series or Royal Rumble. It wasn't a big four. It was Fastlane.
And it was she didn't even... there was no transfer.
Yeah.
She didn't give up the title. There wasn't a story told. So, horrible, really. Bayley botched consistently... even Sasha coming out to interfere was a botch because she did it right in front of the referee.
Yeah.
All in all, rough go. Thursday?
I'm going to do Wednesdays.
So, yeah, just a really, really rough match altogether. Really feel bad for Charlotte Flair, but hopefully she gets it back at Mania. Who knows? Maybe she starts a WrestleMania win streak. Still hope.
We'll see.
And then... we're not even gonna talk about the two squash matches with Rusev and Jinder and Big.
No, there's nothing to talk about. We didn't really watch them, so they don't matter. It was weird filler, but it was it was weird filler, and then all of a sudden you got a weird, awkward Universal Championship exchange, and then it was a 39-second squash. So there's not much to talk about with that because.
It's everything that's all.
Seconds.
Yeah, and it's everything that was already said before.
Yeah.
Goldberg beat Kevin Owens for the Universal title at Fastlane in 39 seconds with one spear and one jackhammer. Asterisk, Chris Jericho came out.
Yeah.
But didn't even make it to the ring.
No. That was Fastlane.
Yeah, it's just going to prove that Goldberg can't wrestle anymore. I give him credit for... He's probably getting... he probably went back to the WWE, or they went to him, and he's like, sure, I'll come back, but I'm doing this, and I'm doing this, and I'm not doing this. I give him credit on the business end for doing it, to be able to work a contract to get away with. Over the last 4 months, he hasn't wrestled more than 5 minutes altogether. Yep. So... I give him credit that way, but it's I don't understand what... And I'm not even saying the WWE as a whole. I'm putting this all on Vince McMahon right now. I don't understand his reasoning for allowing this to happen. Do you...
It's a good question.
I feel like he thinks that Brock and Goldberg at WrestleMania for this belt is going to be a $1 billion show or something like that. It's not.
Sure, Brock is a draw. Goldberg sure is a draw. But the story that's being told here, it's a lose-lose.
The only thing that's going to happen for that belt, it is going to be a less than a minute match. No matter...
And no one's going to care about that belt.
No matter who wins that, whether it's Brock or it's Goldberg, that is going to be a squash match no matter what at Mania. Like, it's either Goldberg's going to keep on squashing, because at this point there's no point in making him lose to Brock because he's beaten him 3 times already.
Yeah.
Technically, if you count the Rumble.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but then if Brock wins, you could go with, oh, I trained so hard and like I was like,
then who the hell beats Brock?
yeah. If
Roman
Brock
Reigns.
squashes Goldberg in under a minute, then
The Giant Slayer is alive and well.
Here's a point. Here's a good point that came up based on what you're saying, Brad. And this is why, this is why this squash match culture, which is funny because I've spent a lot of time talking about money fight culture in the UFC, but this squash fight culture that's happening in the WWE, particularly with what they are touting as their biggest prize, is doing nothing but hurting it, because there has not been a war fought for that title yet.
no.
There's been an Elimination Chamber match for the WWE Championship. You saw John Cena and AJ Styles put on a classic at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
You've seen consistently good matches, and maybe that's just another testament to AJ Styles, but you've seen battles fought for that WWE Championship, whereas we've seen nothing done. All we've seen are shenanigans,
Yeah.
fixed finishes,
Yeah.
or squashes
Yeah.
for the
The only
Universal Championship.
real fight was the first fight
Exactly.
between Seth and Finn. And
Ever since then, there's been shenanigans in every
Yeah.
match. The Universal title has no weight because it has not been fought for like it is the best belt. It has no weight.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's where we're at. We have a main event with 2 guys who nobody really needs to care about for a belt that nobody does care about.
Yeah.
And I look forward to seeing how it was like an exploding German suplex.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing how the rest of the card for WrestleMania shapes up, because they have the roster. It's an interpromotional pay-per-view, so there's a lot of opportunity for the cross-brand matches. And I don't know. I think this is I think the rest of the roster is going to take this opportunity, the spotlight that Brock and Goldberg are going to bring in with the casuals. And I think that this is a good opportunity for the main roster to really showcase their abilities.
If they're given that kind of range.
If they are given that kind of range. In a
Yeah.
post-Wrestle Kingdom 11 world, I'd like to think they are.
While Brad was talking, and I'm glad you mentioned that, that's where my mind kept going. It's
Yeah,
like
I
they're
forgot
trying
about Wrestle Kingdom.
But they're trying, like, I guess they're trying to use the Goldberg Lesnar angle, like that angle, to draw in casuals. Wrestle Kingdom proved that all you have to do is have a hell of a match with 2 excellent wrestlers
Yeah.
to bring casuals in droves to a product. You had casual fans who knew about
Yeah.
Okada and Omega, so it's like this. Okay, the name recognition's there already, so that like people know Goldberg and Lesnar, so maybe people will tune in that way. But if it's bad, which that match is not going to be good,
No.
you're not going to walk away favorably from it. Nobody's going to be clamoring over each other to find a way to watch that main event like people did with Wrestle Kingdom.
No.
And I think that's going to hurt the WWE after WrestleMania.
And see, the only thing that will save it slightly is if it's the third last match.
This? Like
Brock-
Goldberg and Brock?
Yeah.
If it's their last match?
No, if it's their
Oh, if it's their last match.
for the pay-per-view, like if it's the third match, like the third
Yeah, I don't
last
see
match,
it being the main event.
it-
I don't see it.
It cannot be the main event.
I cannot see it
I hope
closing
to
the show.
God Vince is like, okay, they're gonna draw in the casuals or whatever, but it's not gonna be the main event.
Yeah.
Like it cannot be the main event, or else it probably will be a situation where it was like with 31, where the hashtag cancel WWE Network is trending.
Yeah.
Like,
It'll drop off fast.
Yeah.
Like interest will drop off very fast if they close the show with Goldberg and Brock.
yeah.
Because they should get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Like, somebody has to keep whispering in Vince's ear, Wrestle Kingdom 11. Because that's what you have to compete against now. And I would, right now, after this, I would rather go back and rewatch Wrestle Kingdom 11 on WrestleMania Day instead of WrestleMania.
It's a bold statement.
Right now, as it stands, because
That's not like a totally bad idea. We're gonna be like 6 hours of wrestling anyway, right? Might
Yeah,
as well just watch
that's
a
true.
pay-per-view the whole
Yeah.
time.
How do you guys feel about the way WrestleMania seems to be shaping up? I mean, we got one confirmed match. Everything else feels like it's falling into place, at least as far as Cena goes, maybe as far as AJ goes, maybe as far as the WWE picture goes. Things are starting to take shape. Where are you guys at when it comes to the WWE's landscape going into the biggest sports entertainment extravaganza of the year? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the comments section down below, because this is also a YouTube video.
Excuse me.
You're watching what we did as a post-show. We actually recorded this live following WWE Fastlane, which is what we do after every WWE pay-per-view. We live stream live viewing party, and we'll be doing it for WrestleMania, which is happening 4 weeks from tonight, April 2nd, 2017. We will also be doing, I feel very confident in saying that we'll be doing NXT Orlando.
Yeah.
We'll be doing NXT TakeOver Orlando April 1st, so make sure that you join us there as well. You can catch us every Thursday here, Never Over, with our Wrestle Recap podcast going over what's happening in the wrestling ecosystem, whether it's WWE, whether it's mainstream news. We got it covered every Thursday right here on the YouTube channel. And make sure that you join us in 4 weeks for WrestleMania. This has been our Fastlane post-show.
Yep.
Congratulations
Yes,
to the new Never Over World Champion
3 times.
1, 2, sweet.
Get out of here.
So, I'm Ben, former.
I'm Brad.
I can finally say former Never Over World Champion.
Yeah.
Brad Dawson, thanks so much for joining us here for our Fastlane live stream viewing party, and we'll see you Thursday.
Thursday.
And if not, we'll see you in 4 weeks at WrestleMania.